There we go. Okay, cool. Rookie mistake. MB, we know we're here. Yeah, I know, but you know, I fucked up a little bit. Welcome in, YouTube. YouTube, welcome. I hope you're doing well today. Welcome in. We're going to start the alters today. 11-bit, thank you so much for the code. I got a code provided by 11-bit, so thank you so much for the free code to play this game. All right, let's go ahead and check it out. And we're launching in now. Connect. There we go. Play. Nice. We're there. Are you done gabbing? Yes, I'm done gabbing. I'm done. We're here. Nice. I thought it was Is it crashing? Oh, we're good. Okay, cool. How many times does this game make MB cry on stream? 0 times, because I know Alex is always there doing the voice. And so I'm just going to be like, I know who that is. You can't make me cry. Did you do the Stellar Blade demo? No, I did not do the Stellar Blade demo on stream. I didn't. I've never played Stellar Blade. Can't cry when it's your bro? Exactly, dude. I'm just going to want to kiss. Tell Troy Baker we love him. I'll make sure I call.
What is
call
something that you believe the
pizza guy?
He modded it
well?
too.
Kebab,
really thank you so much for that T1 15 months, dude. Hi, I'm just lurking mostly. Sounds good, Denki. I hope you're doing well, dude.
Ooh, I'm gonna pre-E.
You're gonna what now? Sorry. What's up, Natsu? So the image is barely visible. We're just gonna put it up to 100. Settings. Difficulty being standard seems fine. Action elements moderate. That's fine. Yep, that's good. Show subtitles on. Yep.
What
Okay.
is something that you believe the
Pizza guy
has done well?
I'm not really sure. I just support him.
Units are in meters by default.
No lessage, just a McGann.
just a lagam. Hakan the Golden, thank you so much for that T1 6 months. Whackback, Saw, dude, what's going on? British. Fine. What's wrong with meters? Nothing's wrong with meters. It makes way more sense. Based game. Graphics. Full, yep. Sure. Yep. Off. Resolution. Why does it always go to TSR first? NVIDIA DLSS. Isn't TSR an AMD thing? Is this the super popular, amazing hit game Mind's Eye? No. Super resolution auto. Let's get Frame Jenny on, sure. Ultra. Okay, cool, we're good. Save. Restart the game to apply some settings. Streaming. Connected. Ooh. There's a Twitch integration? Give me a second. Connect to Twitch. Oop. Connect. Authorize. I wonder what the Twitch integration is. Install Twitch integration. Install. Activate. Set as overlay 1. The extension, the Alters Companion, is now active on slot extension overlay 1. Okay, you guys are going to have to tell me what that does. Do we get to spawn random enemies? I have no idea what it's going to do. What is vote? Oh, we can also vote? 1 second. Vote. On. Disable copyrighted content. I'm going to... Do we just take an L on that, or do we... What's for launch? What's for launch? It's similar to the BG3 integration. This is what it sounds like, yeah. Turn it on for marketability. Yeah, fair enough. All right, save. Back to main menu, and then we need to restart the game. We need to restart game real quick. Ooh, okay, we're good. I wasn't sure what was going to pop up there. I vote roll for seduce. What, seduce our clones? Is this new playthrough? I mean, game launched today, so yeah, dude. Yep. Ooh, I'm late, but looks like I didn't miss anything. Damn right, baby. Damn right. Make Alex do the sex sounds again. It's just an Alex Jordan dating sim. If the clones kiss, I, for one, will be happy. The clones are not going to kiss. No! The clones will not be kissing. Press any button to play. Let's go. New story. Standard. Action elements, moderate. Oh! What's up, Mango? All right, start. We're in. We're so in. I'm going to mute alerts just while we're getting into this, okay? Remind me to turn them back on once we're out of cutscenes. We don't really know it, but we sense it. There is a sister ship to our life, which takes a totally different route. While the sun burns behind the islands. I missed the end there.
How did I end up here?
Hell yeah, Alex, let's go! Sorry.
My whole life, all its ups and downs, led me to this place. Far from home, far from anyone I know. A journey whose route is unknown. The destination, out of sight.
Allie, that's so rude. Why does he look pre-expensive barber? Fuck you.
Was this path just a random sequence of events that I had to follow? Or was there ever another way? Now, heading for the unknown. I can't really tell. Is this the end of the road? Or is it yet another branching?
No, I did not, Lacey. Nah, the facial hair isn't patchy enough. Fuck you! Is this fun? We just started. The demo was fun, though. Oh, yeah. Prologue. How's it going, by the way, Modstick?
That was a tough landing.
Water animation's fire. The game is just beautiful.
Dolski here. Do you read me? Anyone?
Because I activated a Twitch companion for the Alters, Scouts. That's why it's
Need to
there.
figure out what happened.
Thanks, Modstick, for answering the question. Yeah, it's the Alters. Okay, alerts are back on. I wonder if it's like Subnautica and there might be some shit over here. Show me water. Well, I mean, not like the water on the ground. Never mind. Oh god, now I want to play Subnautica? Dude, I'm stoked for Subnautica too. It's the Alters is what we're playing right now. Sorry, guys. Moz, thank you for answering people.
It has done well.
Valentini,
I'm not really sure.
thank you so much for the
I just
T1 2 months.
support him.
Valentini, thank you for the T1 2 months.
Going down and a stand with power and a pair.
I agree. Okay, cool. Looks like the Storm Coast. I should call her Inquisition.
Hello? You read me? This is Jan Dolski. I've landed safely, but
Is that oil
I think
slick?
my capsule went astray.
It looks like oil slick is all over this water right now.
Maybe the radio's broken.
I want to eat those rocks low key. These rocks on the ground? Typical MB poisoning the environment. That's just BP. Oil slick makes sense. Your ship crashed, right? Yeah, that's true. But I just don't know where the ship crashed. Maybe it just did crash right in the middle of the ocean. No, the ones on the cliffs? Oh, like these? Okay. I see you. I think. Oil slick, you mean a little razzle dazzle? We are back on the storm coast. I mean, quite literally, it's a stormy coast, so yeah. Rock formations kind of remind me of Expedition 33. It reminds me of the Causeway of Giants in Ireland. Uh-oh, that wasn't good. Yo, what's the game? The Alters is the name of the game. How's it going? Flippery... What is that? Flibbery Gibbets. What's up, dude? I love Giant's Causeway. It's so cool, dude. It's so fucking cool.
No, it's the captain. Shit.
Muting alerts.
Deceased. What the hell?
That sucks.
Not much I can do for her now. Oh, I gotta find the others.
Name of streamer, Rootin', thanks. Alerts back on.
What happened? Shipping crash. The capsule's intact.
I don't know, dude.
Looks like she died inside of it. I don't get it.
I don't get it either. Ooh, first part of the mystery. I see. What's up, Sandera?
Mobile base. There it is.
Dude, the mobile base is so fucking cool.
Here. Anyone copy? If you can hear me, I've located the base. We'll try and get down there.
Thank goodness for all these ladder-shaped rock formations. I know, man. We're getting real lucky.
I gotta keep moving.
The mobile base is such a cool concept. The fact that it's just a giant wheel. Okay. We are entering in a noose. Everyone be prepared for any blowback. Astronauts are basically hamsters. Already has once, Marcus, so I wouldn't be surprised if it happened multiple times.
The capsules. Wait. What? No. That's impossible. They can't all be.
Yeah, dude. That sucks.
Why? Makes no sense.
Okay, so we crash landed here. Everyone's mysteriously dead.
Radiation wave? Now? Oh shit. It's rising fast.
Okay.
I gotta get to the base.
+1 American, Alex. The game is The Alters. See. Alex Jordan specifically requested to look like MB or he wouldn't do the game. Yeah, he was like, we need to make the character as attractive as possible. I've got a perfect reference. Just put hair on the top of his head, which was a bit rude, to be honest.
Yes, the elevator. Quick.
Muting alerts.
Come on. Come on. That was close.
The survivor reached the base. Don't understand why it makes no sense. Are the capsules indestructible or something? Maybe it's just because he's the sole survivor, you know? You want him to be an egghead, huh? Yeah.
Anybody here?
Okay. You should contact Earth before you exit the base. Got you. Fair enough.
For a moment, I hope someone else made it.
Command center, maybe?
I need to find the comms room and get help.
Comms room. Okay, perfect. Open base overview. Command center comms room is right up top. So we go here, up. There we go. Unknown calling.
Hello? Hello, can anyone hear me?
Okay.
Mayday! Mayday, anyone?
Audience. Oh, that's right, because we have this. We have the integration on Twitch. Whenever you're not sure which dialogue option to choose or which alter to support, you can activate the Twitch votes option to let your viewers express their opinions. To do so, press Y when the voting prompt appears on the screen. You will always see the latest poll numbers. The voting will end the moment you make your choice. You aren't obliged to follow your viewer's most popular choice. The vote won't start automatically. The vote won't start automatically at the beginning of the next dialogue. You have to activate it yourself every time. That's fine. Let's try it out. Okay, so Y. I pressed Y. Rigged. How does it show up in chat? Or is it showing up on screen? Sorry, YouTube. And TikTok, sorry. Looks like something space related. I've also never heard of this, just randomly scrolled by. Yeah, it's, so the gist of it is, you have to clone yourself to like to crew this base. That's like the gist of the idea of the game. And then there's, I'm assuming, a lot more to it than that. This is, I'll go with you guys' vote. Okay. Oh, you click it? Okay, so you click it on the screen. Got ya. I like your stream, but I only miss men. Wait, what?
Great. Yeah, this is the new captain of the mission speaking, Jan Dolski. Corporate ID 4672B. I'm afraid the former captain is gone.
Is 4672B a Subnautica reference?
Rest of the crew. Hello? Can you get me out of here?
Nah. Yeah, think it's exactly that. Imminent danger. What danger? How much time? Let's go. How? What danger? Yeah, what danger?
What do you mean? Remaining to what?
Okay.
Talk to me. What's the danger?
Thanks, Root.
No, don't you go all fuzzy on me. Lethal proximity. Oh, useless quantum nav system. Where the hell did it send us?
Yeah, J-Rock.
Lethal proximity of what?
Okay.
You mean a star will come and burn this planet? And I just have days to escape? Is that right?
Shit.
Sunrise.
Nazi, they do, yeah. Yeah, we need to get him on that Google Fiber, dude, or Fios or whatever.
I need to find those captain's logs.
Navigate to, wait, so press that, navigate to the manual to find logs. Evacuation procedure, refueling the base, manufacturing, quantum navigation, triple star systems, tutorials, audience vote. Okay, we already did that. Okay, so I need to gather 60 metal outside. Are we safe to go outside now? No, wait, it was over here. Airlock. The radiation levels at night are deadly. Exiting the base is currently not permitted. You can rest in the captain's cabin until tomorrow. Cool. Where's the captain's cabin? One down. Follow the instructions to prepare for the journey. Little EP time real quick. This is your energy bar. It shows how many hours you have before you get tired. Once you're tired, you're still able to work, but every task will take much longer. Okay. It was up top. It was one up. There we go. Shallow deposits. You can find shallow deposits on the planet's surface. They contain a limited amount of resources that can be extracted quickly. They can be recognized by the red dust. Approaching the deposit, interact with it. Red dust. Get off my screen. Thank you.
That shiny rock might be a source of metals.
Okay. Yeah! Oh, that's right. What it's doing right now is speeding up time. So if you look at the bottom left, if you can, you can't really see it on TikTok, but if you look at the bottom left, you'll see what time it is. And when we start extracting, perfect. I love how he does that. Yeah, dude. Just freaking out a little bit. Oh, my alerts were still off. Sorry about that. Alerts are back on. JDB, thank you so much for the diamond. Hermie, thank you for the 3 diamonds. And Nick, thank you for following me on TikTok, dude. Okay. Now we need to go to the build a workshop via the command center. So we go here, base building. Okay. Build. I can smell you. Thank you so much for that, dude. We're going to build a workshop. Oh, can we build it like over... No, we can't. Build it like... What else can I build? Expand? Oh, no. So where do build workshop? It looks like I can build it there if I wanted. Let's try building it there. Did that work? Oh, no, it didn't work. Corridor and workshop. Elevator. There we go. Elevator. Not an elevator. Workshop. There we go. Craft a scanner. Scanner. Estimated time. Wait, how do I... Locating organic materials. Polygon scanner. This is a handy tool, such as mining outpost, can be crafted in the workshop in the modular base. Okay, cool. To create an item, first schedule the work in the workshop queue. You can then work on queued items at the workbench. Oh, got you. And then that takes time as well. Find organics deposit area. Okay, now we need to go back out. Up one. There we go. So, Deus Danky and Six Go Crazy asked what game. Rutan answered, truthfully, Games The Alters, and then decided to add, streamer is sitting on 4 phone books. You're such a douche. Okay. The first step to scanning a deep deposit is to find the deposit area. Organics deposits can be recognized by blue smoke. Okay. He's just spreading the truth? Nuh-uh, dude. I guess I need blue smoke. Oh, there we go. Wait, is that true? No, it's not true. I'm not sitting on 4 fucking phone books right now. Okay. So we need to get up there. Perfect. Let's go this way. It's actually 5. He's sitting on 5. Prove it then. I'm not going to give you guys a chair cam. I should go that way, but I'm going to go this way. Oh. Nice. I really should probably just go the other way, but I'm going to do this. Oh, P. Scandy. Yeah, dude, straight up. What's up, Raylone? The game is The Alters. I know running in that suit is terrible. I mean, it's distant future. It might be really nice, you know? Oh, there's just a lot more mineral deposits up here, I think. I'm getting a lot of metals. I mean, the game really wants me to be doing organic material, but we're doing this instead. Okay. All right, nice. It's probably so stinky in that suit. That I will agree with. Probably smells awful. What's this game about? You crash land on a planet and have to get off of it in a few days. Otherwise, a star is entering the planet's orbit and will destroy you. What's up, Devin? How's it going, dude? Full of fear farts. I feel like, we have time. We have time to try and get to the organic deposit. Yeah, literally, it said a star was gonna burn the planet up. Yeah, Alters came out today. Ooh.
What the hell? Could this be Rapidium?
Ah, yes, Rapidium.
That feels strange. I have to get closer.
Touch it with your body.
Make sure.
Okay.
I need to collect a sample.
We need to go to bed. It's radiation time. We need to go back. We need to leave. Shit. You're tired? Incoming radiation?
So the useless quantum nav system isn't that useless after all.
Okay, give me a sec. Lick it? Yeah, lick the,
Knew where it was sending us. Except
the unknown quantity.
only I survived.
When do you unlock the broom for fast travel? MBO wasn't here for a few streams. Do you have any opinions on the Xbox Live Showcase? I don't even really remember what was in the Xbox Live Showcase. Maybe that's my opinion of it. No, there was some good shit in the Xbox Live Showcase, wasn't there? Sir, can you tell Zarin to shut the fuck up? Sure. Yeah, shut the fuck up, Zarin. All right. We need to go Betty by now. Although we haven't eaten it all today. I wonder if that's the thing that we're going to have to worry about later. Is this on Xbox too? I think it's on all major platforms. That's the comm room. Wait a second. Was Betty by at the very bottom? Just make altars and eat them. It's a hell of a way to go about it, but all right. End the day. Rudin, I never said that. What the fuck? Rudin said game is about kissing your clone and maybe getting to second base, and then Rudin followed that up with, you said specifically that there were too many new games with female leads. You're such a dumbass, dude. I never said those things. Rudin's on a mission to get me fucking canceled right now. Or no, I mean, in this day and age, wouldn't get me canceled. I would just be in the fucking alt-right streamer pipeline all of a sudden. I'd have like a viewer base that's like, this is where we go to hate things, right? And I'd be like, no. And they'd be like, ah, shit. Sorry, there's this cowboy fucker on TikTok that told me this is the place. Time to set up on Kick. Yeah, dude. Get that Russian money. That gambler Russian money. You'd get 13 podcast invites. Just do a little infiltration mission, get on the podcast, and then just fucking be like, ha! Gotcha, bitch! Cowboy fucker? I mean, Rudin probably does that as well. J-Rock, we haven't unlocked that yet. Wait, did I not gather 30? No storage space? Fuck, did I need to go drop off the materials that I picked up? Yeah, my storage is at 455 out of 480. Shit. I wonder if there's somewhere on the ship. Let's go to the organics first. Getting your steps in. Oh yeah, dude. Are there phone books in the captain's quarters as well? Great. Great.
Smoke. I should look for organics here.
Okay, so how do we scan? The scanner allows you to find resource deposits by placing and connecting probes. You can uncover the concentration under the ground, look at the scanned ground, and try to pinpoint the place with the most intense red coloring and the deepest point of the deposit. Got ya. LB, scanner. Bop. 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 Shit! Oh, nice. Hell yeah, nailed that. Let's go. LB mining outpost. Put it right there, sure. And then we can do pylons. Using pylons, you can connect mining outposts with the base. Okay. All right. It doesn't seem like the connection gets worse. It's just like a max connection. Damn. There we go. You must construct additional pylons. Is this Death Stranding 2? Nope, this is The Alters. Very, very different game. Satisfactory gaming over here. A bunch of people, a bunch of Satisfactory players just got... Oh no, did I fuck up? It doesn't look like it connected. Can I pick this back up? There we go. And there. Nice! You've connected a mining outpost to the base. From now on, you can use fast travel to move between the base and the mining outpost. You can access fast travel at the airlock. Huge. Why to retrieve a pylon? Gaia. That's good to know for the future. Is there storage here so I can drop off everything in my bag? Small storage, small storage, small storage. Or are those already full? Maybe they are. One sec. Then we have to go over here. No entry? Okay. Oh, wait, no. Can I go down another? There we go. Ah, yeah. Okay. So my storage is full. Shit. All right. Can I build... Let me see if I can build another storage then. Why is everyone in space British? This guy is American. Got his American accent. American. Yeah, so build. Elevator. Build. Small storage. Shit, I need another elevator. Interesting, okay. I could have built a small storage on the other side of that. Fuck it, I'll do that. I'm building so much small storage. I really don't need this much, I don't think. Okay, I'm gonna regret building all those. Each module built makes your base heavier, which means you're going to need more organics to move it. Oh, shit. Oh, we're getting a call. Command center? Oh, no, it's communications is up 1. I already beat the game. Final mission is franchising a Wendy's. British in disguise.
Hello? Anyone copy? I went out to find resources, and I found a cave full of something.
Why did a YouTube live, or what? Not a YouTube, but a fucking Steam live started again. 1 second, shift 12. I don't know what button I'm pressing that starts a Steam live, and it pisses me off every time it happens. Game. Resume.
I think it might be rupidium.
Okay.
You hear me? I think I found rupidium.
Sorry, Bree. What you guys? I'm sure I don't know. I'm sure there's gonna be like much more important decisions for you guys to make later. It's just using the Twitch extension because it's there, you know.
What? I'm sure. Yeah, I mean, what else could it be?
Test it.
Test the rupidium? How would I do that?
New blueprint provided.
The womb is a new blueprint.
A blueprint? The womb. You want me to build a womb?
Makes sense that Alex has never heard of that. I don't know where I was going. Okay.
This is fucked up, but what the hell? At least I got your attention.
What's a womb? It's where babies come
DNA
from.
sample, huh?
No, that's a stork.
I guess it makes sense. Rubidium
right.
speeds up organic growth.
Okay. Yep, okay. Build the womb. Shit. We're gonna have to move shit around. Actually, no, we can put it up there. We can put it where the small storage is. Yeah, okay. Probably move everything around in a little bit.
Okay, so I have built a womb. Now, what could possibly come out of it?
That's the workshop, my bad. There we go. Test rupidium. I thought babies came from MB. They do.
DNA sample.
From the portal.
Rubidium. I'm starting to worry this wasn't such a good idea.
Hell yeah!
Oh, of course. What else?
What are we naming sheep? I think we named the sheep Troy Baker.
Oh, you need a name. I think I'm gonna call you Mom.
Michael? Is it going to die? No, it'll be fine. Dolly the sheep? Honey? Let's call it Honey. All right.
Okay, I built the womb and tested the rupidium. The DNA sample provided was a little surprising, but it worked, I think. I cloned a sheep.
Okay. Nutter butter?
Hello?
Now I want a nutter
Can you
butter.
hear me? I have a sheep on board. You're responsible for 2 lives now.
Honda days.
It's flipping.
The game is The Alters. Wet floor sign. It's amazing, isn't it? What do you guys think? It's amazing, isn't it? Or will you help me now? Is this a reference to the actual sheep that was cloned? More than likely, yes.
Yeah. Now that I'm a real hero, I could use some real assistance.
You're in imminent danger. Short time remaining to survive.
Okay.
I know that. But I'm just a builder. I'm not trained to move the goddamn base all by myself.
Is this a reference to the actual Alex Jordan clone I'm working on? Zarin, why are you making an Alex Jordan clone, dude? Can we get more of that rupidium, I wonder? How much, oh, can we see storage? We're at 100 organics. Okay. I kind of want to go back out and get more rupidium. I'm not sure if there was more. Nice. Now we can FT over to the mining site. Nice. Okay. Perfect. All right. Everything's popping in. Love to see that. Let's go. The whole base is just going to be filled with sheep. It's like Twitch chat. We need at least 5 Alex Jordans. Why? I saw, dude. What's up, Kai Disaster? Yeah, it came out today, Felipim. MB, are you jealous that the sheep has fur and you don't? Yeah, dude. Can you imagine how warm that sheep must be at all times? That must be so nice. There we go. Nice. Okay, I got the rest of the rupidium. Yo, what's up, Daria? How does this compare to the hit game Starfield? Way more engaging so far. Sheep have wool? Megan's very adamant that everyone knows that. It's taken a while to harvest all that organic material. We're still waiting on the 180. It was at 100 last we looked. Mike likes Starfield way better than this. Get off it, mate. Get off it. This is reverse harem the game. I think we have already... Yeah, we've looted everything in this area, I think. So we're just waiting on the organic material to come through. Just making sure I didn't miss anything. The mining outpost isn't automatic? Wait, what? What's combat like? I haven't experienced anything like that in the game yet. But apparently there is combat encounters because they asked me what the difficulty was that I wanted. How's it going, Davey boy? What's up, man? I've got some organic material for him. The only combat is the urge to kiss your clone. No, this is the altars, not Death Stranding 2. Wait, so do I have to collect the... Oh, I do! And... we're tired. How much organic material I'm up to now? I don't... Storage is at 325 out of 960. I should have just... Oh, wait. Can I fast travel from the mining base? You guys... In Twitch chat, you can actually tell me how much organic material I have. You can see my... Oh, that's just recharge. And then what's this here? Is this FT? It is. Nice. Nice. Now we can just go Betty Boy. We can go 99. 170? Fucking 170? Are you kidding me? I need 180. God damn it. Do I have to collect me my first day as an IRS agent? No, you're not the enemy, are you? No, Rootin, don't tell me. Say it ain't so. All right, let's grab the last. Okay. And we're there. Nice. Build a kitchen. You know what? I'm just going to keep working this until about noon. I want a lot of organic material if I can. What planet is it set on? I don't think they said the name of the planet. Oh, it's past noon. It's 1 o'clock. There we go. 1 o'clock exactly. That was... I'm kind of proud of myself for hitting 1 o'clock exactly there. Max is 300. Oh, heard that. Oh, I traveled to the pylon and not... That's weird. Not mean to do that. I'm waiting for the dating sim element. The amount of you that want to like date your clones. It's kind of crazy, I'm not gonna lie. All right, build kitchen. Oh shit. Oh wait, no, we can build it right here. I'm wondering like, because I'm gonna have to build other stuff. I'm gonna have to move shit around. Probably delete a storage unit. Prepare 6 mush meals. Doesn't sound great. Kitchen queue. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Work. I really like how it speeds up time like this. It's fun. Start the engines in the command center. Okay. That's comm room. My bad. Command center down. One more. Yeah. Can I not? Test engine. Turn the lever and machinery. Okay.
What just happened?
Where's machinery at?
Come on. Do this to me now.
Below me. Right. All right. Directly below me. Directly below me. Below me. Can we pet the sheep? I should check.
That's sorted. Let's give it another go.
I just saw that there was a room called the womb. Yeah, that's where we're cloning things.
What? I can.
This game looks better than Mind's Eye. It's a very different type of game, but it's way more polished. So, oh shit. That's not good.
You have got to be kidding me. Just my luck to be stuck in a junkyard.
All right, chill. It's okay. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna be fine. Comm room. Oh, it's up 2. There we go. Which reminds me of that game Subnautica. Probably didn't spell that right. Subnautica's a fantastic game. It's a bit different than that, at least so far.
Hey.
Similar vibe though,
there?
for sure.
I really need your help. I can't get out of here. I did everything according to the manual, but there's a malfunction I can't fix. I just don't know how.
Calm down, Troy. Save me. Wait. I don't have access to QC. Save me how? Yeah, on I guess, I don't know if TikTok, the app itself is listening, so I'll say this. On the purple app, there's a way you can vote on the options. Twitch. Anyways, if I was MB, I would clone myself just to use the clone's head as a mirror. It's not that shiny, okay? It's not that shiny. Stop it. That is a wild thing to say.
Only the captain has access codes to the quantum computer.
Well, maybe you should moisturize.
Man, that was easy.
I was thinking about doing like getting a. Wait, where's quantum computer? I was thinking about getting like starting to like actually shave my head again. I used to do that all the time, and then I got lazy. Boom. Mind records, access granted, deleting expired data.
What is this?
Fuck.
Mind records.
Okay. Here we go.
What's going on?
Two MB clones could theoretically get into an R-rated movie without any problems if they stack.
I recognize this.
I'm muting alerts.
It's my life.
It's my life. Can I select anything right now? Oh, I can. Look at all these crossroad moments, dude. distant memories. Childhood memories, fuzzy and distant. The mining town you grew up in. Rows of similar apartment blocks. The local grocery store mom worked in. The playground where you spent more time than at home. Am I supposed to go to any specific one of these? A family like many others. A family like many others down here, there. Your father coming late from work in the mine, usually drunk, always pissed off. Your mother doing her best to keep the family together. Your constant desire to run away, to get out of that place and never come back. Turning a blind eye. Another shitty day at school. You're taking the longer route home. Hey, what's that fight about? The girls shout for help. She's looking straight at you. You should intervene, but the fear, no. Better not get involved. Run back home. One day you'll get out of here. You have to. Am I supposed to? Okay. The need to escape, 16. It's so hard to study for exams when your dad's yelling behind the door. Mom doesn't have the strength to fight anymore. Something's wrong with her. She's weaker, more passive. You know you should do your best to support her, but being home is just unbearable. You count the days to graduation, hoping these exams go well. Dude is fucking... Dude's had a hard fucking life. Jesus Christ. At the crossroads. You open the envelope with trembling hands. It's a good college and it's close to home. You could visit mom regularly and get a good education. You tear the paper and see the results. No, not good enough. The only place that wants you is hundreds of miles away. You'd have to leave mom alone with him. Going away. You promised yourself you'd get out of there. You have to keep that promise. You can't waste your life. It's not something she'd want, and you still can't visit her. A little less often maybe, but you can. Oh wait, it's not something you want. It's not something she'd want, and you can still visit her. You will visit her. Your place far from home. It's been months since you've been home, but you can't miss the post-exam party. All your friends will be celebrating. Their company makes you feel good, like you found your place. Do you really want to spend the entire day on the train, only to see mom for a couple of hours before she goes to bed early, and all you'll be left with is a constantly drunk oaf of a father? Working abroad. You look at the letter. It's tempting. Working abroad for 2 months, you could earn enough to support yourself for the whole semester. You could ditch those lousy part-time jobs and focus on studying. It's tempting, and you could send some money to mom. She needs it for her treatment. Too late to say goodbye. You missed it the moment she collapsed. The ambulance taking her to the hospital all went so fast. You missed the opportunity to talk to her when she was still conscious. You're back home now, but what difference does that make? You fucked up. It's too late to say goodbye. Ooh, that fucking hit me a little bit hard. Carry on for her. You failed her, but what could you have done? Stayed behind in that miserable place? To become bitter and dead inside? Be like dad? The sense of guilt holds you by the throat. What if you ran away from it all? Ditched college, made a fresh start, forgot, but wouldn't they be giving up again? No, mom would want you to go on with your studies, get a good job. You have to carry on for her. It's different with her. Your heart pounds at the thought of this evening. You never thought someone like Lena would want to hang out with you. Slow down. It's only a project. Maybe you should have gotten something better than beer. You could have bought wine, but wouldn't that seem like you're hitting on her? You're only teaming up for a project, but she's so different from anyone else you've ever hooked up with, and she likes you. You can see she likes you. Am I good enough? This is it. She's moved in, but is your cheap little rented apartment good enough for her? Her parents would hate it. You know they would, and she knows it too. Is that why she doesn't talk to them anymore? She's not ashamed of you, is she? Whatever they think of you, you're going to prove them wrong. Work hard and give Lena the good life she deserves. 25, new opportunities. Hard work pays off, right? You can be proud of yourself, a diploma with honors and that offer, a PhD. It's tempting as hell, but the salary, how much longer are you going to be a broke ass for Lena? Ugh, you'll think about it later. Time to celebrate now. Better prospects. It was a tough conversation, but you handled it well. The professor understood your motives. Working for a private company gives you better prospects, and you'll finally be able to move out of that dorm. Take Lena for a proper holiday. Yeah, it was a good decision. This is the Alters. At 27, the purgatory of 9 to 5 on the subway again. Damn, you hate that crowd. Day in, day out. Maybe you should take the later train and stay longer at work. No, your boss would never agree to that. Punctuality is all that matters to him. Not what you actually do. Sometimes you feel all he needs you to do is punch your card, and for what? Pushing papers and pretending to get things done? Someone pushes you as you try to take a seat. Man, Monday mornings are the worst. 28, a dream house. Your face beams as you exit the bank, hand in hand with Lena. Finally, signing the mortgage papers was easier than you expected. Maybe it was worth putting up with that idiot of a boss for 2 years to get this place. A dream house. Lena has so many ideas for decorating it. If you hurry, maybe you can even get it ready for Christmas. You'd love to see her parents' faces when they see it. Yeah, you should convince her to invite them over. 30, the crisis hit. No, this can't be true, not now. You stare at the screen blankly. You heard about the crash on the stock exchange. You heard everyone talk about a worldwide crisis approaching, but you laid off? How will you ever tell Lena about it? What about your plans for Christmas? 30, a busy night. Red lights, you close your eyes and listen to the city traffic, damn radio, and all they know are Christmas songs at this time of year. You don't want to be reminded of that. Not when you're sitting behind the wheel of a leased cab. It's almost 6 o'clock. You promised Lena you'd be back for Christmas Eve by 5, but it's a busy night and people leave even bigger tips on Christmas. 31, back to square one. You listen as Lena talks excitedly. She really wants to take that offer, move abroad, sell the house, but for how much? It would hardly be enough to pay off the bank. With the soaring rate of interest, and what about you? It's hard to find a decent job at home, let alone in a foreign country. After all your efforts to make ends meet, it would feel like going back to square one. Damn, you just wish you didn't want it so bad. 31, holding on. You're wondering if she really is okay with the decision to stay. Maybe you should have said yes, but how could you? It was a crazy idea in your situation. You needed to prove it to her that it was only sensible choice. You need to get your shit together, give her a better life here, maybe find a second job. 32, falling apart. Damn, she's getting on your nerves. Why doesn't she just tell you it's all your fault those bills are piling up? As if you weren't working hard enough. And why does she make such a big deal of a few drinks before you hit the sack? You deserve to unwind after a 12-hour-long day of work. 33, drowning sorrows. You look down another bottle and the wedding ring she gave back to you. A job at Ally Corp, freedom. Finally, she's got it. A new, better life without you. All you could ever do was hold her down, look at yourself, drowning your sorrows in a bar. You're everything you promised yourself you'd never be. Where the hell did you fuck it all up? 34, a way out. You toss and turn in your bed. You can't stop thinking about that Ally Corp poster. Help us make a change. A space mining mission in search of that mysterious substance, Rapidium. It's a long shot, but it says you don't need any professional experience, and you know you need a change. You haven't managed to stick to one job for more than several months. Nothing makes you happy. You're stuck. What if it's a way out? 35, Project Dolly. You enter the spaceship with a tingling of anxiety and excitement. You're going to space, far away from here, just like you always wanted, far away from your problems. You'll think about them later, or maybe they'll be gone by the time you get back. Damn, that was a lot. Holy shit.
How did they get in it?
Holy shit, man.
What for?
All right, let's call him back. I'm happy I read that all, though. If you guys weren't happy that I read it, keep it to yourself. But that was a lot, dude.
I checked the quantum computer.
Yeah, what next? Or what the fuck? Mind records? Yeah, dude, for real. Like, they're just taking our entire memories from us?
What the fuck?
Love a lore dump? Same.
Mind records?
Mike, can you read those going forward in a cool narrator voice?
Data.
Sure.
It's got everything. My whole life exposed.
Dan, thank you so much for that T1 6 months, dude.
No, I want answers.
Okay. We're not getting answers.
Shit.
What next?
What do you want with it?
Initiate branching procedure. I'm not messing with that shit, or what does it do?
Thank you! Yes!
Yo! Voller, thank you for the 5! Finger licking good subbers! Hell yeah, dude, thank you so much. What does it do?
Branching? What
Yeah,
exactly
yeah, 4
will
core.
be branching?
You. What or no way? Yeah, so our ex-wife also works at Ally Corp. We don't know what Lena does at Ally Corp, though. Okay, so what?
What? You what? Is that your whole answer?
Voller. I hope, is it fun coding at least? Alter what? No way. We already know what we're altering. So we just say no. All right, alter what?
Alter? I'd alter what?
Tinfoil hat, Lena's the unknown person. Your life. Okay or no way? Is that a Is that the mouse cursor? Oh, no, it's not. I think actually maybe it was. Oh, no, it's the selection. Okay.
My life? Okay. You mean as in... Okay, wait a minute. You're not suggesting I use Rapidium to create a... someone and to alter their mind. That's not what you're saying, right?
Okay.
All right. How about my other options?
Huh?
You jerk. I don't have other options, do I?
The game is The Alters, Cute Boy Frisk Dream. Okay, so initiate the branching procedure in the quantum computer. Branching procedure authorization check. Branching Mr. Unclocked. Branching procedure initiated. Branching procedure initiated.
What?
Analyzing life path.
What is it doing?
Searching for the branching point. Oh, what happened, Natsu? Possible branching detected.
I remember that alternate life path.
Calculating alternate life path.
So this is what the branching is about?
Okay, so where are we branching from? Over here? Technician. Nice. So, instead of going away, we stay behind is the branch. You lock the door to your room and turn the music up. You're so fed up with the constant shouting. Is this what you rejected college for? Putting up with his frustration and drunkenness. You told yourself you'd take care of Mom, but he's not making it easy. Maybe next time you should just unlock the door on him. You should just lock the door on him. But what would Mom say? Okay, so it costs us 20, it looks like 20 Rapidium to alterate. We're gonna get it. Hey, title screen, let's go! The Alters is what the title said there. Oh fuck, he's gonna alter? Stupid. It's alternate time. Oh no, we're morbid. This is really cool. I wonder how fast it's happening. I mean, it's got to be happening like super quick, right? What's up, Rek? Yeah, Rek, still in the demo content. Alter bots, roll out. Damn. That is a whole lot of alternate life moments. Standing up to him. There, you did it. Not so hard after all. He turned out to be weak, begging you to let him in. You had to be strong, assertive. You read about it online. Shut your ears to his false promises. Imagine loud music in your head. Think of Mom, her safety. There, it's done. He won't be a problem anymore. Ups and downs. You laugh as Mom tells you a joke she heard in the doctor's waiting room. She's cooked her pierogi. Man, you don't you love them? And her relaxed, smiling face when she can be herself without the monster bullying her. You just wish you could find more than a part-time job to support the two of you. That prescription she brought home today is going to cost you plenty. 22. Not in his footsteps. You smile as you walk away from the mine. Dad was behind that job offer, that's for sure. Trying to clear his conscience, redeem his sins. The steady job was tempting, but you were assertive. Again, no way you'll owe anything to him. You'll make it on your own. You always do. 23, a final goodbye. You hold back the tears when you look at her in the hospital bed. You knew this was coming, her health deteriorating fast in the last months. You just didn't want to think about it. You hate that helplessness. Damn, get your shit together, Jan. You need to be strong for her. Promising her you'll make something of yourself, keep her smiling to the very end. Fixing things. You brighten up as the engine starts. Yeah, fixing things has always made you feel good. Like you really can change things, make them better. Looks like going to that vocational school wasn't just a parting gift from mom, but the best you could do for yourself. 23, unfamiliar feeling. It feels good to become an expert on something. The boss says customers ask for you specifically, and he can see you replacing him when he retires. It's a new feeling to be trusted, respected by another man, a mentor, and he's the first person you opened up to about mom's passing. Why couldn't dad just be like that? 24, shady business. You try not to eavesdrop, but it's the third time this month these fishy dudes are here, talking to your boss behind closed doors. He says it's nothing, but you can see he's distracted. Doesn't look you in the eye that much, disappears for hours, leaving you in charge of the business. Is that a good thing, or should you be worried? 25, lost trust. Fake batteries, counterfeit parts, is that what it was all about? As your boss is being taken away by the police, you feel like an idiot for trusting him, thinking you could open up to him, while all this time, he's been lying in your face, pretending to be a friend. What a fool you've been. Treat it as a lesson, Jan. The only person you can rely on is yourself. Fine on your own. Of course, it was just a matter of time before they approached you, now that he's in jail. His words about you replacing him seem so ironic now. You don't want anything to do with them, but what if you lose your job? You love that workshop, but they're criminals. No, assertiveness, remember? Don't be scared. You can make it on your own. 26, staying strong. As you turn the paycheck around in your fingers, you think of mom. She'd be happy to know you're finally making good money, working in an international factory on a contract of employment. You stayed strong and made something of yourself. She'd probably be worried that you're still on your own, but that's the way you prefer it. 26, ghost from the past. Watching the bartender pour you another one from the corner of your eye, you catch a glimpse of a figure watching you. You turn and see it was just somebody's coat. You smile with relief. For a moment, you thought it was dad. You sip your drink and listen casually to the conversation at the tables. It's good not to have problems. 27, drifting through. Your friends burst out into laughter. The jokes just keep coming to you. It's a good night. You just got your paycheck and you're buying rounds. Okay, calling these people friends is a little too much. You've only just met them, but you're having fun together, right? The girl to your left's been giving you signals. Could this be your lucky night? Damn. Hey, Q-Boy Frisky Dream, thank you so much for the follow. 30, signs of trouble. That damn crisis just hit when you were starting to actually enjoy your life. Your whole branch is being shut down. You'll be lucky if you keep your job at all. And this damn advert just gets on your nerves. Rapidium, a magic trick to make everyone happy. Who's stupid enough to even think of going on these missions? 33, him again. You can't make up your mind. Bet safely or take the risk. Wonder who that guy is putting his money on. Wait, is that shit? It's him, dad. He looks like a tramp. Of course he visits the bookie regularly, fucking loser, man. You just hope he doesn't recognize you. Get out of here quick and don't ever come back. You're not like him. You've got your shit together. And then Project Ollie. You look at the spaceship entrance. Only fools don't change their minds, especially if your debts are mounting. You'll be fine. You just need to make it through this mission. They respect professionals like you. Just stay strong and you'll be all right. All right, guys, I am going to take a 3-minute ad break real quick now that we've gotten through this. I'm going to go use the bathroom, get some water because that was a lot of reading and I feel kind of dry in my voice. So I'm going to throw on the show real quick, okay? Get some snacks and hydrate is the call out. Yeah, this is the game where you keep getting cloned, Maddie. But I'll be back in 3 minutes. TikTok, there'll be a timer on screen so you know exactly when I'll be back, okay? I'll be RB as soon as it says it started. 1 second. There it is. BRB.
The ads are running.
Thanks, Adam. Okay, guys. We're going to circle, grab, run, spend, come back. Nod. Thanks for the share, Swamp. I knew it. I knew I was going to
Super Smash Brothers Melee!
Melee! Melee! He says melee!
Smash Brothers Melee!
Melee!
What is something that you believe the pizza
guy
has done well?
I'm not really sure. I just support him.
No lube, no protection, all night, all day, from the kitchen floor to the toilet seat, from the dining table to the bedroom, from the
Snacks
bathroom
and
sink to the
break
shower, from the
crossed
front
bongo
porch to the
cut.
balcony, vertically, horizontally, quadratic, exponential, logarithmic, while I gasp for air, scream, and see the light. Missionary, cowgirl, reverse cowgirl, doggy, backwards, forward, sideways, upside down, on the floor, in the bed, on the couch, on a chair, being carried against the wall, outside, in a... Lion's Claw! Charged R2! R1! What the fuck? What? It's the bonkening! It's the you're witnessing the bonkening! You walk into a room, there's no windows, there's only one light, there's a guy in a trench coat, there's also a box with a sheet over it and a briefcase that's open. Inside the briefcase, you see $5,000 cash. The guy walks over to the briefcase, says this can be yours if, and pulls the sheet off of the box. Inside the box is a beaver. Its tail is lifted, you see its rectum. All you have to do is lick the beaver's butthole. It tastes mildly of vanilla extract, not extract, vanilla flavoring, because that's where vanilla flavoring comes in the food industry, is beaver anal excretions. So it's gonna taste mildly of vanilla. You're not going to get any diseases. It gets wiped clean before you even go there. No one finds out about it. $5,000 in and out. No one hears anything. You just have to live with the fact that you licked a beaver's butt. Do you do it? Is it frozen? It froze? Wait, what happened? Oh, no, we're good now.
That weakling was useless.
You didn't need to kill it, dude. It was running.
So you have a weapon. Big deal.
Wait, that was completely out of sync. I don't know what happened, but it was completely out of sync there. Do you guys, real quick, do you guys watch Chit on TikTok? This guy?
Dude, Chit's in trouble.
Performance improvement plan. If that doesn't work, then it's going to have to be it. Do you understand what I'm saying? Are you sure? Thank you.
Dude, Chit, what happened? Oh my god, dude.
I fucking love Chit, dude. I fucking love Chit so much. Whenever it comes up, I'm just like, yeah, they're always bangers. They're always so fucking good, dude. Anyway, let's get back into the game. It's so weird. It's funny. Yeah, it's great. Okay, let's hop out. Waiting for the wake up procedure. Create your first altar. Nice.
Hey there. Wow. Hello? Can you hear me? What is this?
Anxiety, insecurity.
Where am I?
Hi. Relax, you're in a lab. Focus, this is an emergency. What do you guys think? Relax, you're in a lab. Focus, this is an emergency. He's insecure and has anxiety. I feel like maybe just saying relax, you're in a lab. I'm not sure that's gonna go down well. You know what I mean? What's the aim of this game? We have to get off this planet. Relax, you're in a lab. You know what? Fuck it. We'll go.
You're in a lab.
Oh, nice. That worked.
Inside the SIBA unit. Your memories might be a bit fuzzy, but relax. You're gonna be okay. Yeah. Recognize the base, I think. Wait. You look funny. You... Ha ha. Oh. was that?
Mark Zorro.
I wanted to laugh, but I'm like indifferent. I think you're on some meds. What? What for? It's so you don't panic when you wake up. Why would I panic?
I mean,
I'll explain later. Right now, let's check your mental condition, okay? Do you think you can, introduce yourself? Sure. Can you?
sci-fi cloning always makes me think of when they cloned Sigourney Weaver in Alien Resurrection. Everything is better with Sigourney Weaver. You first. I'm Jan Dolski. You know what? We just well, because he's gonna hit us with I'm Jan Dolski. You know what I mean? Fuck it. Yeah, I'm Jan Dolski.
Okay. My name is Jan Dolski. Yeah.
Joy,
sure.
less gloom.
You got my looks. Why not use my name too? So you think you're Jan Dolski as well? What kind of bullshit is this? What's your role on the mission? I'm a senior technician. Want to tell me what your role is? Imitating human crew members? Is this some kind of sick experiment? Because if it is, nobody warned me.
Hey, the voice actor for this game is Alex Jordan. Dude's pretty cool. Yeah, he's a pretty cool guy. Alex is all right. Okay, dude. Yes, hit him with the yes it is. No, it's not. The real question is, no, that's not the real question. I mean, it is the real question for a lot of you. The real question for a lot of you is, can you fuck yourself in this game? And there are bigger issues at the moment, okay? We can't vote on YouTube. I know. Yes, it is.
In a way, it is. But you're wrong.
Rebellion, less joy. Oh, fuck.
I'm not an imitation. So, what's the experiment?
Yeah, Bree, same.
Well, I got stranded in this base.
For sure.
And,
100% Devin.
Well, I needed someone to help me move it. Because it got broken. Then, okay, this is the crazy part. I learned that there's this functionality of the quantum computer on board to, well, create alternate versions of a person's life. What? Replicate
Smash.
the person, but
Mousetrap, thanks for the
with
follow.
different experiences. Mind records. If there's anyone in a bad mental condition in this room, it's definitely not me. The QC's only functionality is to navigate these junkets. I mean, theoretically, it could do other stuff, but such bullshit? I know. It's absurd. I thought the same, but here you are, right? Right. If I understand you correctly, you're telling me you're an alternate version of me with a different mind?
The poll is live at the top of chat. Okay, 1 is yes, 2 is no. YouTube and Twitch can both vote. The question is M-pregging ourselves cloning? And with 64.3% of the vote, yes, it is. Okay. 3, it's beautiful. Yeah, you can put it that way.
Sort of, yeah. And, you said we were stranded. Yes. It's just us.
God, I love a question
Like
that really
I
makes
said,
you think.
there's a malfunction in the machinery. If you don't help me fix it soon, we're both gonna die. So, wait. Let me get this straight. This is an experiment in which you're a different version of me, and this version of me woke me from cryosleep to help fix a malfunction because there's no one else on board.
Not really.
There was no malfunction. Where would I be?
I wouldn't wake you up. You'd still, you know what? Yeah, you'd still exist somewhere. Probably, like, definitely.
You'd still exist somewhere. Theoretically, at least. Theoretically? Wow.
Shit.
You bastard. I can see now what the meds are for. I can't even lash out at you, just this passiveness. What am I? Look, this is a lot, and we'll sort it out, I promise. But trust me, if we don't fix the machinery fast, we're gonna go in a very bad way, and you'll never get the chance to understand this properly. Experience your feelings without the meds.
Yeah.
I don't like this kind of pressure.
Well, here we are.
Well, that makes two of us. Fine. Show me the way.
Okay.
Unbelievable. What a screw up. A 3-year-old would have figured it out. Okay. In any other case, I'd say don't touch anything here ever again. But unfortunately, this is a two-man job.
Yeah, Cook.
On my sign, pull that lever over there. Just don't yank it like an idiot. Pull it gently. Ready?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. Now. Yes! It worked! You did it. We're gonna live. Let's get one thing straight. I did what you created me for.
Ooh, fuck. Okay.
Stay away from me.
Okay. Core memory created. Uh-oh. He did say stay away from me, but I kind of want to say hi. Can we see where he's at? Is in the kitchen. Okay. Start the engines, the command center. All right, well, let's do that first then. Not enough resources. Oh, shit. Oh, I need 288 organic material. Okay, so we need to go out and get some more. Screen tearing? I've got VSync on. There shouldn't be any screen tearing. Yeah, Dark Zora, thanks for the 500 bits. What does this say?
If Mike could make modified clones of himself, it would just be a room full of 6'4" tall Mikes with lush locks of hair and one 4'6" duck in the back eating peas.
What is something that you believe the
Pizza guy
has done well?
I'm not really sure it is. I just support him.
This takes a lot longer now. Fast travel. Okay, well, we still can't get out of here, so let's just go Betty bye. Should be good. If you 69 with your clone, is that auto fellatio? Oh, God fucking God, you know, guys, you're really asking the correct questions right now. MB, I'm begging, remove some of the storage. Fine. You're not wrong. You're really not wrong. Oh, that's right. It's by the command center. Yeah, I do have way too much storage. Okay, remove module. We're down to 600 storage. I'll take that. We don't even need that much. Can I remove this storage here? Yeah. Okay, good. And oh, now we should be able to take off. I wonder. Yeah, cool. Let's go. Do you want to automatically collect structures before starting your journey? Yes, 100%. Huge. Let's roll. Finish the prologue. Nice! Dude, the base is so, like, it's so cool, man. Albeit, it looks kind of stupid right now because I've been just hucking things. Onion ring, so far it's solid, dude. Yeah, I'm having fun with it so far. All right, let's see where Jan technician is. Up in the kitchen. Less joy, sir. What's up? Sir, talk to Techie. What do you think I'm doing? Look what I'm doing right now. I actually don't know how to talk to him. Oh, wrong. Alters tab. No injuries, no hunger. I'm pissed at Jan. He's really irritating. That's fair. The Alters tab allows you to check the mental and physical state of your alters. The event log on the left provides insight into the screen events. Into recent events. Okay. Scanning objects. Yeah, we got all that. Base. Moving. Yep. Alters, and then food. You consume 1 meal each day. Meals can be prepared in the kitchen. Yeah, okay, cool. New task, common ground. Hey, dude. I was expecting the whole base to move like that. What, just like flipping over and over and over? Cameron, thank you for the follow on TikTok, dude. I can smell you. Hello.
Hey there. I said, don't come near me.
I understand you're angry, but I need your help. Get a grip. We need to fix the comms room. Okay, what do you guys think? Kiss him square on the lips. That's not an option. That's not a fucking option. Ignored and neglected, but at least Alex's friend is on screen. Wait, what? What did I ignored and neglected you? How? All right. I understand you're angry, but I need your help.
I get it. You're angry. I would be too.
No, it's on all major
But
platforms,
I could really
Maddie.
use your help. You know, if we manage to get the comms room running properly, we'd probably be able to get out of here faster. Stop pretending you have any idea how I feel. I don't give a damn about your comms room. We're moving, aren't we?
Oh, okay.
Get out of my face, creep.
You do the same? You don't get to talk to me like that? I'm leaning you do the same. Can you create your own character? No. It's all it's a crafted thing by them. I don't know what the word I'm looking for is, but no is the answer. Creep, you're talking to yourself, homie. All right, let's go. You do the same.
You're pissed off at me now, but deep down, we both know you do the same thing. Really? You said it yourself. We might look alike, but we're different. Like oil and water, if you ask me, and they don't mix well.
Do what M could never do and pull his hair. Maybe, but we're in this together. I know I created you. No, we're hitting. You know, I'm not even. This is not even about maybe, but we're in this together.
Maybe. But you won't last long without me, just as I couldn't make it without you. In a situation like this, hiding in a trench is just plain stupid.
No, it wasn't Rootin',
I'll tell
actually.
you what,
It was Anthony on
Listening to
YouTube.
someone who created you because he needs a fucking tool. Why don't you get yourself a repair kit and fix your own shit? I'm done doing your dirty work.
Okay, I fucked it. Shit. Modules deteriorate over time, which makes them prone to failures. To repair the communications room, you'll need a repair kit. Go to the workshop. This is not the workshop. Wait, hey there. Oh, good sheep. Oh, we can pet the sheep.
Hello, Molly.
Yeah, oh, good Molly.
Do you?
Oh, good Molly. Hell yeah. All right. Workshop, here we go. We need to make a repair kit. Just one, I'm assuming. Nice. And then that down to the comms room. It was up here. Damn, this is taking me a long fucking time. It took me 3 hours to fix it. It would have taken him no time at all. Answer the call. Okay. Lucas?
Hello?
Mr. Dolski?
Yeah, yes, I'm
Not
here.
Alex.
Are you okay?
Pretty fucking far from it, dude.
Are you serious? I just had a choice to either die in pain or duplicate and edit myself. I'm far from okay.
It's, called branching. The duplicating and editing thing. I need to know if you pulled it off.
Yeah,
Really? And I need to know who I'm talking to. I didn't catch your name.
It says it on the screen, dumbass.
Peña, Space Traffic Control, Orbital Substation L7. Now, the branching. Did you do it?
Like, it says it on the fucking name. Come on, dude. How can you be so calm about it, or you left me no choice? I don't like Lucas. Also, space traffic control being very into whether or not the branching thing worked. We're being lied to. This is 100% a scientist at Ally Corp. 100%. Ooh, a little split decision moment. I see you. How can you be so calm about it?
How can you be so calm about it?
We do a lot of crisis management here at STC. We need cool heads. But you reported finding Rapidium. That's exciting, actually.
What are the mind records?
What about the mind records?
Smash.
What is all that personal
Karen,
data
thanks for the
doing in
follow on
base
Twitch.
computer?
Oh, that's, the corporation needs to ensure the safety of the mission and, basically everyone. It's confidential, of course. And it kind of saved your life.
What went wrong with the landing?
What the hell happened out there? What went wrong with the landing?
To be honest, I don't know. I'm still analyzing telemetry data from your flight, but it seems something went very wrong.
Right.
No kidding.
I can smell you.
Yeah.
Yo, audio.
There was
Thanks
a
so much
major
for
system malfunction.
Or
but the
adios.
reasons are unclear. It's too early to tell. We need more data.
Okay. Why did everyone die?
Do you know what killed the rest of the crew?
Looks like an oxygen leak in the landing pods. No idea why, though.
Oh, shit.
Then how come I survived?
You tell me.
You know, you're not very informative.
I don't like confusing assumptions with information, Mr. Dolski.
Definitely a scientist.
Conclusive evidence is more my
Ooh,
thing.
Cassie, what'd you get? Can you give me someone higher up?
I want to talk to someone higher up. Do you have a boss?
I might sound young, Mr. Dolski, but I'm not here by accident.
No offense, man. I just need to know this stunt was authorized by someone.
Look, I'm on my own here at the station. But I contacted my boss, and we're good. Nothing to worry about.
Mickey 17 coded. It's funny because Mickey 17, I'm pretty sure took like a year to create or something like that, and this game has definitely been in development for like 6 or 7 years. So it's like, and I knew the moment Mickey 17 came out, I was like, everyone, like not everyone, but there was gonna be a bunch of people being like, oh, it's like Mickey 17, and I'm like, you know, I can just imagine the devs, you know what I mean, just being like, have you done this before?
Have you done this before?
That would be hard, considering there's no rubidium on Earth.
Oh, that's cool, Cassie.
So how did you know what would happen?
I didn't know. I anticipated the outcome based on
Ellen.
historic data.
What historic data?
Some old research, nothing important.
I never consented.
I don't recall consenting to it.
Well, you must have, since it's there. Maybe you didn't read your
Damn,
contract thoroughly. They like to put these things in fine print, you know.
Anthony, what the fuck? My wrist is spicy now. I forgot tattoos hurt until she went over my veins. Oh, Jesus. I don't know why the idea of like the vein, like the needle just, oof. Anyways, so you're getting me out of here.
So, you're getting me out of here, right? You know how to do it. Safely.
Sure. First thing I'll need you to do is to transport the base to a safe and accessible destination. I'll dispatch the coordinates to you. Second thing, Do you think I could see this altar of yours?
How do you know you're not talking to him?
How do you know you're not talking to him right now?
You're joking, right?
Who knows?
Who knows?
Yeah. Nice try, but I'd know the difference. The immunosuppressant meds. He
Immunosuppressant
wouldn't be in a
meds.
disposition to mess around. How bad is he feeling?
The amount
He's
of
pissed off at me.
the amount of millennial parents that wish immunosuppressant meds were actually a thing, you know? Like, oh, we didn't have to go through the where are you phase in your life? Shit! And then we're still like, it's not a phase, Mom! Stop!
Me won't cooperate.
Then we have a problem. You won't manage without his help. The base needs more hands on deck. There should be a way to gain his trust. Show him you care, maybe?
I told him I
They won't let the alters listen to Fallout Boy. Sad.
I wouldn't survive without him.
Yeah, that's just words. Maybe you should share something.
What? Why?
I don't know. Just a thought. My grandma used to say, sharing is caring.
Share your lips.
Yay. Let me think.
Jorkim.
What can I share with him? My playlist?
Yeah, true. Wait, suppose it's not about what you can share with him, but what you already do.
Memories.
Of course. Memories. I wonder if he remembers things the same way I do.
Yeah, mind records. See? You were so spooked by them, they could be a source of information.
Fine. I'll check them out, see what happens.
Okay.
I'll get back to you as soon as you reach your destination. Don't worry, you're in good hands. L7 out.
See, dude. All right, read about the altar's life in the QC. We already did that. I fucking read the entire thing. All right, let's skip all this. There we go. Ask the altar about the memories you share. Where are you? Back up in the kitchen again.
Money, 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 money,
Hey!
money, 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 money.
Thanks for the $1.99, Anthony. It's not $40, but here's a tip. I've been thinking about what you said.
I've been thinking about what you said.
You're right, we are different. We have more in common than you think. What do you guys think? You're right, I think... You're right, we are different. Feels... Yeah, okay. I wonder how much the paths branch in this game. You're right, we are different.
You're right. We are different. Sure we are.
Fuck.
Like, I got that right away, and you took your sweet time.
Shit. Okay. That wasn't great. You stood up to Dad. Yeah, honest. Do we big him up for standing up to Dad? I feel like that's the play. So what's the altars? Are they like clones of you? Yeah, but with like the way you make the clone is you branch part of your history. So there's like key moments in your life and you branch that part to make the other decision, and that's the clone that lived that life, or the memories of that life that are different than yours are what make up that clone.
I'm serious. You stood up to Dad. I didn't. Oh, really? And what did you do? Just stand and watch him take it out on Mom? I thought about stepping in. I was always a heartbeat away from doing it, but when it came down to it, I just freeze.
Yeah, audios. It's so dope.
Guess I was afraid of making things worse. Yeah, I remember the feeling. But then I reached a breaking point. Looks like you didn't hang around long enough to reach yours.
Damn. I was a coward. I didn't believe I could change anything. Oof. I mean, we could just reinforce what he already thinks about us. Or we hit the I didn't believe it could change anything. You guys are really voting I was a coward right now. Hey, Steven, thanks for sharing the live, dude. I was a coward.
Or maybe I was a coward. Going to college was a good excuse to just get away from it all. Oh, so that's where our paths split. Did you shine out there? Were you best in class? What do you think? Huh? Yeah. Now build around this merry-go-round. That's who I ended up being. Sorry to disappoint. Why would I be disappointed? Just proves I was right to stick with Mom. Wait, is she maybe still around here?
No.
No. I wish she was. She always knew what to do.
Damn.
And how to cheer you up. Hey, when you were down, or Dad had just stormed out of the house, slamming the door behind him and leaving you crying in your room, would she ask me to help her make pierogi? Her famous pierogi.
Yeah, dude.
Oh my God, I could really pig out on those. And making them together was fun.
Trauma bonding with yourself? Yeah, right?
Fun. Yeah, wow, why don't we go for it? Why don't we try and make Mom's famous pierogi?
Pierogi, dude!
No way we'd find the ingredients here.
Coolant and oil, beer and synthetic starch, grease and fungicide. I kind of want to go beer and synthetic starch. Grease and fungicide? Beer and synthetic starch.
Who said they have to be right? Beer and synthetic starch should work. Yeah, hilarious. I can pull it off. You'll see. But there's one condition. You're eating them with me. If you die, I die. Why not? Won't change much, I guess.
Okay. Each person in the base consumes 1 meal per day. Higher quality meals will have a positive effect on the mood of your altars. Gotcha, okay. Pierogi. Production. Oh, that's annoying. Okay.
Here you are, the famous Dolski pierogi with an interstellar twist. What do you think? Well, now I know how Mom must have felt. That day she had a terrible flu and I decided to cheer her up and make pierogi for her. Right, yeah. I put like a ton of salt into the filling. And I overcooked them into a shapeless pulp. They were inedible. But you remember what she did? Uh-huh. She ate them all and never said a word. No, she said they were delicious.
What a mom.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. So, they're delicious, man. Shut the fuck up.
Nice. We got a good memory. Let's go. Okay. Now what do? I can't believe they're not getting wine drunk and flirting. So unrealistic. 0 out of 10. Talk with the altar again? Oh, okay. Come here. Where you at? So? Don't hit him with the so. Want to smash? No. Are we cool? How do you feel? We cool?
Are we cool now?
Fuck!
Cool. Do you mean did I come to terms with waking up as tech support for my doppelganger?
Can't wait for
You might have to give me something stronger than dehydrated dumplings to wrap my head around that.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, they weren't that bad, man.
Now you're being mean. I went through a lot of trouble to make those, and they weren't that bad. You made an effort. I'll give you that. But see, that makes it even worse. It would be easier to hit you, but eating those fucking pierogi with you, I actually enjoyed it.
Hell yeah! Always a fumbler. I did not fumble just then. Watch this. Not gonna fumble again. Ooh, are you showing feelings? I think we take the piss. I think we take the piss right here.
Wait, are you showing your feelings? What?
Yeah! See, not fumbling.
Okay, just kidding. I hate getting called sentimental too. Just proves how similar we are. Well, now that we got that out of the way, what's the plan?
We should trust the corpo. We need to handle this our own way. Yeah, we need to handle this our own way.
The corporation is supposedly on top of this, but I know better than to put my life in the hands of pen pushers. Oh, I hear ya. You never know with those numbskulls.
Nice.
Right. So, until the rescue ship arrives, we'd better watch our own asses.
I can't wait to play this game evil, actually. They told me to create you. Leave the politics to me. Do they know about me? Leave the politics to me. They told me to create you. What do you guys think? I'm gonna let you guys choose this one. I don't know. I feel like they told me to create you is probably better to like just be straight up. You know? I say be honest. Hey, Cassie, thanks for the $5 on YouTube, dude. The only way
MB can't fumble is if he romances himself.
Okay, fuck you. God fucking damn it.
They were the ones who told me to create you. Bastards. Tell me you know what to do.
Oh, well, shit. We'll improvise.
All I know is we need to get to a safe place. Then we'll improvise. Well, there's one thing you should know. This base is a resource-consuming, maintenance-heavy sucker to operate. I have you to help me. That's not gonna be enough. I'll be blunt with you. If you want to survive, you're gonna need more people. People? What people? The Rapidium's there. Use it. Make more versions of me.
Okay. You mean versions of me? Versions of us? Yeah, versions of us, you mean?
Versions of us both, you mean? Huh. That almost sounded like we're planning kids. You need to work on your cooking skills, though.
New clone, new clone, new clone. Huge said on Twitch, sorry I'm late. What's the premise of this game? Can someone explain in like 4 words? Best we got was Keylora explaining it in 5 words. MB tries to fuck MB. I can't wait to do it again. I was hoping I could avoid it. What do you guys think? Moving a little fast there, buddy. Happy Pride, y'all. They're having kids. Okay, I was hoping I could avoid it.
I was hoping I could avoid going through all that again. It was quite a struggle with you. Struggle? One day you'll look back and realize I was the easy one. Mark my words.
All right. Cool. So, do we need to make another clone right now? Answer the call? Okay. Fucking Lena's calling? Oh, shit.
Hello? Jan. Can you hear me?
Lena?
Lena.
Lena, is that you? What are you... How did you find me?
They let me know. Agatha, my boss, came to see me and said you could use some support.
Okay.
Are you all right? I heard about your crew.
Yeah. Everyone's dead. But I'm fine, somehow. It's a lot to handle.
Yeah, I know. Is it true you found Rapidium?
Yerp. This looks super cool. Does it play like anything familiar? The base building feels a lot like Fallout Shelter, honestly, and games like that. And then the outside, like when you're harvesting resources and stuff, feels very just like a typical harvesting resource. I think this game's strongest point so far is just the narrative and like the decision making and whatnot. It's really interesting so far. I'm sure there's gonna be some cool twists and turns. The dev from Fallout worked on this. 11-bit made Fallout Shelter? I did. It's amazing.
Yeah, I did. It looks amazing. So much more beautiful in real life.
I'd love to see it. And you back in one piece, of course. I think the board is genuinely concerned for your safety.
No, they're not. That's horseshit.
What the hell happened out there?
That's horseshit. They're concerned for our
How did you
safety.
survive?
Lena is the beard, CJ. Hey, MB, are you planning on opening more throne gifts on stream? Should I be expecting more throne gifts? Wait, someone did. Okay, when I bought the Nosferatu stuff, I ordered a toupee, and then at the same time that all that came in, a blonde wig arrived in the mail, and I thought that was just a mistake from Amazon. Did you fucking get a blonde wig? Did one of you deliver a blonde wig? That was Mintful? Okay. I thought that was just a mistake with Amazon, so I saw it and I was like, oh, they fucked up. God fucking damn it, Mintful. I think it's blonde. It looked blonde. A blonde wig and you didn't put it on? No, I didn't put it on. Did they tell you anything more?
So, your boss, did she say anything more about the accident?
No.
This is the Alters,
Just that you're all
Kitty.
alone out there and could use someone close to talk to.
Really?
How did you make it?
I was lucky something mysterious happened. Put it on. Give me a second. Let me see if I can find it real quick. I'll literally be right back in like less than a minute. I'll be right back. One second. I don't like that everyone keeps asking how he's alive. Yeah, that's a good point. Oh, that's cute. It comes with a hairnet. Don't need that. What the fuck is this? This is not... Okay. This is not what I thought it was. It's got a tag. I thought it was a long blonde wig. It's not that. How do I take this off? Yeah. There we go. Which way is the front? I think that's the front. Or is that the back? Guys, how do you know which side's the front and which side's the back on these things?
Epic.
You were bald all this time, unfollow? I'm not bald anymore, dude. What's up, dude? How's everyone doing? It's good to see you all. Good to see everybody here. Welcome to the stage, MB's Altar. How's it going? It's good to see ya. He's Discount Verso. Okay, bit fucking rude. Discount. Why would you say that? That's just... We love Dollar Store Silas. Looks like QCV. Was that meant to be XQC? Okay, who else do I look like? QCV. Okay. Verso mentioned Sag. Michael turned into Kyle. Yeah. Netflix is Dante. Astarion after a blowout. Amazon returns Auction House Silas. Where's M? M's out and about. I'll put it back on when she gets
Sir?
back in. Style it and be Preminger? It actually looks good. Where's my bald duck? MB is scary with hair. Keep streaming. What is that? What are you guys saying? Preminger? What is that? Preminger? What is that? Not Preminger. Why are you guys? What are you guys having me say right now? This is my sleep paralysis demon. Dante's little brother, the Barbie movie. Google What are you playing? I'm playing The Alters, but someone in my YouTube chat sent me a wig, so I tried on the wig. Guys, should I get a hair transplant? Do I look good with hair? Do you guys like me better with hair? Say no.
Babe.
Thank you. Thank you. There's the real me. Vacation to Turkey, baby. All right. I think I would trust you more with hair. What the fuck? Well, MB, where did you come from? All right, let's get back into the fucking video game, please. Okay, why? Remind me to put it back on when Emily comes back. I live in your dent, so the roof is a nice change of scenery. I'm blinded.
What is something that you believe the pizza
guy
has done well?
I was lucky.
I'm not
Really sure is. I just support him. Sickleman, thank you so much for that T1 12 months, dude. Hell yeah, man.
I don't know.
Happy year or something, IDK.
Beginner's luck,
I'm
I
gonna
guess.
bite your monitor.
Okay. I get
What?
this is awkward. We haven't spoken in a while, and suddenly this.
Sean, that's amazing.
Maybe I shouldn't have. What's the plan for getting you out of there?
There's a guy called Lucas Pena. He's handling it, apparently.
Someone from STC.
You know your way around.
It's been a couple of years. Look, is there maybe anyone from outside the company you'd like me to get in touch with? I mean, to let them know?
No, actually. There's no one. Yeah.
No. There's no one.
I didn't mean to get personal. You know what? Why don't I ask STC to keep me in the loop? And to keep an open channel for me?
I can smell you.
If you want that, of course.
Yes, let's repair our relationship. Let's go. Thanks, I'd like that.
Yeah. I'd like that. Thanks.
Good. Take care then, and talk soon.
Talk soon, dude. Repairing our relationship, guys. We will be... Ooh.
Hey, were we supposed to stop here? Nope. It's way too early. Don't tell me something's wrong with the base again. Not on my watch. Systems are working fine. Something outside then? Yeah. Well, don't jump in your suit already. I'm kinda starting to like the inside of our base. Alright, I'll take a look around.
Corpos are totally using her. They 100% are using Lena. I don't I mean, I think it goes without saying we don't trust Corpos, right? Ever. galaxy. I want everyone to... One second. Actually, one sec. I'm going to take the time to do this real quick. One sec. MB, will you be wearing a cap to your wedding, or will they be using your head as a photography light? Okay. Find a route for the base. Okay.
Jan, can you come see me? There's a thing.
Where you at? The womb. Okay. What happened, dude? What's up, man? Something you want to discuss?
Something you wanted to discuss with me? I wanted to congratulate you. On what? Having a smart me on board. Seriously?
Fuck?
Yeah. I flipped through some manuals while you were sitting on your hands. Looks like we had the base operating in minimum maintenance mode.
Oh.
Oh? Yeah. But I played around with functionality options and, hey presto.
Yeah, Sean.
We got some new handy toys unlocked. Tools in the workshop and such.
Thanks. Can't wait to check them out. It's what I'd expect from a technician. Good. That'll keep you busy. Ooh. I just did him with the thanks. Can't wait to check them out.
Oh, wow. Oh, thanks. I can't wait to check them out. No problem. There's also some upgrades available in the building module. Sound like something you'd like to play around with too?
Yeah. Sweet, we could do with some improvements.
Sweet. We could do with some improvements here. Sure, but don't start fantasizing too much. Remember, everything costs resources. So, wherever we are and however long we're staying, it might just be wise to see if we can set up a mining outpost instead of relying on shallow deposits.
Yeah.
Just in case.
Yeah.
Sound advice. I'll consider.
Cool. That's so uncanny. What the like, yeah, I know he's my clone, but like, just the way they walk exactly the same. Oh, look, and there's 2 suits now. Fuck yeah. All right, let's leave. Ooh. Is there... Okay. Less talking, more macking. Okay. Can I... No, I can't do that. You don't have the equipment necessary to climb up the wall. A climbing hook can be crafted at the workshop. Gotcha. Let's see if I can set up a mining post up here for some fast travel.
These loose rocks look like they might be passable.
How?
If only I had a tool to drill through them.
Gotcha. So we need to... Special equipment is needed to drill through rocks. Make the drill in the workshop. Okay, so we need to make a climbing hook and a drill. It's over here, though. Let's have a little look. Oh, nice. Organic stuff right here. Okay, cool. So let's start scanning. Wait. Yep. Scan wave? The wave appears on the scanned ground and moves towards the deposit. Follow the waves to find it. Okay, so it's like over here. Nice! Okay, now we put down building mode. Mining outpost. Smash. Okay, now we need to build pylons back to the base. No, and pylon. right there. Let's bring it back there. And what dis? Dis alters. The alters. Nice. And that'll do there.
Want me to take a look there?
Wait, what? Oh, fuck. I said no by accident. Shit. He said, want me to take a look there. All right, let's just go back into the base real quick. See if I can make the grappling hook and the drill. The last Berserker of Kazat. Yeah, dude. It looks very different on PC. Okay, workshop is upstairs, I think. Yeah, there it is. Is this the game? It is one of the games of all time, yeah. Like the one? Yeah, dude. Exploration, mining outpost, pilot. Oh, wow, we've got a lot more stuff. Suit battery, used to recharge the suit during planet exploration. Each battery can only be used once. Repair kit, radiation filter. The radiation barrier can't work without radiation filters. One radiation filter powers the barrier for 1 day. Wait, how many do we have, though? I need a climbing hook. Let me start. Oh, no. We want the drill and the climbing hook. Those both are going to take an hour. Work. Nice. Okay. Let's go back out. Yo, I'm just about to start this. How has it been so far? We just got through, like, the demo content, really, and we're in new stuff now, and it's a lot of fun. Really good time so far. I'm in if MB officiates in the wig. What? I think I saw that you guys want to get married to each other. I wonder if I can tell Jan Technician to do, like, organics mining. Fuck off. Damn it. I pressed the wrong button there. What's it called? It's called The Alters. Welcome in, dudes. Everyone on TikTok that's just showing up. Rock blockade. To be able to climb, you need to remove the rocks that are blocking the passage from above. Okay. I think you can assign Jan Tech to stuff. I think so, too. I think I inadvertently told him no just a second ago. Okay, so... yeah, drill. Oh. How's this work? Wait, do I need to put it? Oh, here we go. Right there. Nice. Was that the only one I had? Yeah, okay. So I have to make more of those drills each time. Okay. What else is over here? Ooh, little cave. Is this a rupidium deposit? Wait a second. I don't have any more mining outposts. Oh, shit. I don't want to put that down. Scanner. Okay, so it needs to be like further over here. Further this way. Let's retrieve all. And then we go. What the fuck? There we go. Oh, it's much further over this way. Retrieve all. Wait, where the fuck is it? Okay. Let's go. Is it just not here? Oh, it's up top. Fuck. This bug has happened a couple of times for me now. Oh, yeah. It's up here. Got it. Nice. Mining outpost. Oh, I don't have... Okay. So I need to build another mining outpost. And I need to build another... Oh, god damn, dude. Okay, so game really starting to go burr now. Let's grab a bit more of this metal here. Find a good vantage point to look around. Okay, we only have 2 hours left. / 2 minutes. We're getting a call from the ship as well. Here we go, vantage point.
Okay. This is not good.
Nope.
We are surrounded.
It's just lava. It's just lava, dude.
Damn it. So much for plan B.
The game is The Alters, by the way, for anyone asking. How are you enjoying this one compared to the first one so far? I don't think there was a first Alters. I think this is... Oh, do you think that... Were you thinking that this was Death Stranding? Yeah, it's not that game. Death Stranding 2, pardon me. Oh, I managed to catch some of this. I'm glad. I was so curious to see this, dude. It's pretty cool so far, for sure. All right, let's get back, because we're running out of time before the radiation storm, and we're getting a call on the ship as well, at the ship. Yeah, JD. It's an easy way to explain it. Yeah. It's definitely a bit different than that, though. Okay, let's go. Let's take the call first. What's going on with the butt in that run animation? Hey, Lucas.
I'm in some deep shit here.
So you're not at your destination yet?
No.
I'm stuck. We're stuck. There's a freaking lava river blocking our way.
Do you think you can cross it?
I'm on it. I just need time.
I'm on it. Just need a little time.
Right. Well, I got in touch because I have some news for you.
Okay.
Good news and, well, just news.
Okay. What's the bad news?
What's the bad news?
You didn't listen. There's no bad news. First of all, I've been informed that a rescue party is being organized.
Okay.
Organized. You mean they're not on their way yet? What the hell are you waiting for?
Mr. Dolski, please, calm down. No matter how long the procession, it will always end up in church.
What?
Just the thing my grandma used to say when I was a kid and tired of doing my homework.
The Alters default.
Except this is not about your homework.
Thoughts on the game so far? It's really interesting.
But you gotta understand, your mission got dispatched pretty far away. We still haven't mastered teleporting.
Thoughts on the game so far? It's really interesting so far. I think the gameplay loop with building the base and like finding resources and stuff is... It's fun enough, you know what I mean? It's not reinventing the wheel or anything like that. It's kind of fun. That's a fun pun because the base is a wheel. But it's like fun enough, and then the story itself is super interesting. How long will it take them?
How long do you think it'll take them to get organized?
All I can say is, they know it's an emergency.
Wow. That long?
Don't shoot the messenger, man.
Catch Anthony.
I'm really trying to help.
It's your job to ensure our safety.
I thought you were responsible for the navigation system. Isn't it your job to make sure we're safe wherever it sends us?
Well, that's what I'm doing right now, isn't it? Making sure you're safe. Step by step, we'll get your procession safely to church.
Okay. You said there's other news?
So, what's the other news?
Well, I know you have a lot on your plate right now, but there's a request from my boss directly. Before we get you out of there, we want you to retrieve as much rupidium as possible.
Of fucking course! Of course, dude. They're like, oh yeah, no, the board is definitely looking out for your best interest. No, the corporation really wants to make sure you're safe and saved. Oh, by the way, while you're there, could you mine? Just fucking get to work. Just get it all. Suck it up, dude. Drink the fucking milkshake. Ah! And I'm like, Jesus Christ. Figures I'm worthless to you without rupidium?
Figures. They don't want to lose their chance. Probably worthless to your higher-ups without rupidium anyway.
It's sure gonna give your rescue mission wings, if that's your kind of incentive.
Of course.
My boss will want to speak to you shortly. And you'll see how important it is. He's not some kind of empty three-piece suit, if that's what you're afraid of.
I probably shouldn't be telling you this, but it was his idea to, you know, let you in on the branching procedure. By the way, is your altar doing any better?
Yeah, chilling, dude. Honestly.
Yeah. We're getting along pretty well now. Thanks.
That's very good to hear.
Is this about you wanting to talk to him again?
No. No, none of that. My boss put it out of my mind. That's not to mess things up even more.
So, you admit it's a mess.
What? No, we just... You know what? I'm not commenting on that. Talk to my boss about it.
All right. Fair enough. What will happen? Ooh! What will happen to my altars later?
What's gonna happen to my altars back on Earth?
I don't know. I'm sure my boss will think of something. He always knows what to do.
You either really trust him or you're very good at not saying anything.
Maybe both. I'm not a natural talker.
It's murder. It's
Ever
definitely
tried
murder.
Working on it? You know, with a professional?
Not really. But my sister wanted to be a therapist and she practiced on me when I was 5.
Yeah, testing and murder, dude.
And how did that go?
She turned to breeding hamsters.
The Prestige, Hugh Jackman. Yeah,
I hope
right.
you're not laughing.
Ooh, let's become real friendly with Lucas. Tell me more about your family, man.
Your family seems interesting. Got any more stories about them?
It's a big family. Brothers, sisters, cousins, uncles. Yours?
I was the only child.
Wow. Can't imagine how that feels. Anyway, no time to talk about families now, right?
Wait, glucose fasting? YouTube's talking about glucose fasting because Mariah Chase had to get 10 vials of blood taken, which is just fucking wild. I've been reading this and just been like, oh my God, this is crazy. But what's glucose fasting? So you just like nothing with sugar in it, or that can provide sugar? Tell me more about your boss.
Tell me more about this boss of yours. You mention him a lot.
He's the head of mining operations. Great mine, very open. You'll see. Doesn't normally do this, you know. Talk to people on space missions in person.
Oh, I feel so blessed.
You should. He saved your life, in a way.
Okay, cool. Let's get on with it then.
Okay. I better get back to work then.
Yes.
Damn, Mariah.
Just remember about the rupidium, Mr. Dolski. And wait for contact from my boss.
Okay, cool. Yeah, well, we can set up a new... Your life path has been updated. New branches and possible alterations are available in the quantum computer. Okay, well, let's talk to Jan, the technician, real quick, and maybe come up with a new plan with our best friend on the ship. Where you at? In the kitchen. Okay, up. What's up, boss man? How you doing, dude? You gonna play Liza P DLC? I think I might after I play this. I have bad news about our way around.
Okay. I went beyond the rocks. It doesn't look good. The lava river is fast as hell.
Lava river?
Straight with you.
Sorry, Alex.
There's no way around it. Holy shit. What now?
We should find a way across.
I guess we need to get across somehow. Any ideas up your smart-ass sleeve? So now I'm smart, huh?
Date everything in 4 days?
Actually,
Oh, yeah,
I
that's
do
true.
have an idea.
Date everything's gonna be great
Research
too.
lab and see if we can come up with anything useful there. Okay, let's give it a go.
I'm sure you've heard it 1,000 times, but what game? This is The Alters. Sorry. Okay, so we're definitely going to need the scientist if we're building a research lab. And we're going to need to find a way to make a scientist. What do we... There we go. How big is the research lab? Let's see here. Slash, do I even have the materials for it? Build... Oh, we can make a greenhouse as well. Shit. Research lab. Ooh, nice. We can just slot that right there. Nice. And I kind of want to move this small storage. Let's move the small storage to like here. There we go. All right. Leave that there for now. What's all this area here? Expand base size. Oh, research required to get a T2 base size. Okay, build. Okay, we need to get more, just all of our stuff. And we need to go to QC to do another branching path, I'm assuming. Oh, it's nighttime anyways. Let's go, Betty. Bye. Is there a way for me to see how much... Wait. Oh, I've got 21 meals, it looks like, in the bottom middle. How is this game? Thinking about buying it? It's really cool so far. Really, really cool. Day 8, the sun is far away. Okay, cool. We're good there. And we're getting a phone call. Assignments. Using assignments, you can assign your alters to work in the base or outposts outside. Sick! The alters are scheduled to work from 9 to 2100. However, the number of hours given... A given alter is working depends on his emotional state. Highly motivated alters will work longer, while those in a bad mood will finish earlier. Assign and choose assignments. Okay, research lab, kitchen, base maintenance. Ooh, base maintenance might be good for Jan technician, but why can't I? Oh, outdoor. Let's do the organics post with Jan technician. And then let's go up and take that call. Game's only $32. I think it's 40 US, right? Or maybe they're doing like a day one sale and it's only 32.
Jan Dolski. Finally.
That's fucking Geralt of Rivia. What the fuck? Wait a second, Doug Cockle?
I've been impatient to meet you.
Yeah, sure. You that big fish Lucas was mumbling about?
Terrence Maxwell.
Yeah, it is.
Yes, I am both his and your superior at mining operations. First of all, my heartfelt condolences. Losing the whole crew must have been hard on you.
Space Geralt. All right, Maxwell is this dude's name. Sir? Make that sucking noise again for Geralt. All right, vote. Not really. I barely knew them. Yeah, I still can't get over it. Corpos are bad, but unless they sound like Geralt for you.
This is Sober Michael on behalf of Drunk Michael. I would like to apologize for something I just said or did. My bad.
I still can't get over it.
Their families have been informed. They're grief-stricken, as you can imagine.
Yeah.
But the deaths of their loved ones will go down in history as part of a pioneering discovery. Your discovery.
So, do people know I found rubidium?
We're keeping the news within a very limited circle. It's only wise for the time being.
Pause. Something interesting was written in YouTube chat, and I need to share with the world. Sarah Popovic said, "Did you see the rumors about another Witcher 3 DLC?" And then Devin responded with, "I did see that, Sarah. Waiting for more confirmations before I get excited." What? I want to buy into this rumor mill. How much do I have to pay to buy into the rumor mill? Sell me something right now. You missed that? Yes, I missed that. Otherwise, I would not have this reaction right now that you were currently seeing. Sorry that that wasn't made clear by the way that I'm freaking out. The original source is from a Polish podcast. Are Polish podcast bros as bad as American podcast bros? Where are we at with that? It was in your own Discord? Wow. I'm sorry that I missed it. You guys be blowing up my Discord sometimes. And there is an article. It's being developed by Fool's Theory, allegedly, who is doing the Witcher 1 remake. Are you telling me they're doing the Witcher 1 remake in the same style as Witcher 3? Because my grundle is quivering and my nipples are hard. What? Sir? One second. I got a link. I have a link. One sec. I have a link. There's a link. 1 second.
This is Sober Michael on behalf of Drunk Michael. I would like to apologize for something I just said or did. My bad.
Rumor! The Witcher 3 will get a new DLC in 2026. Now! I want now. This year, The Witcher 3 Wild Hunt celebrated its 10th anniversary. CD Projekt new Witcher 3 DLC. Okay, the DLC would follow the previous two, Blood and Wine and Heart of Stone. However, this third DLC not being developed by CD Projekt Red itself, but by Fool's Theory, a company founded by former key developers of The Witcher 3, including Kuba Kraskos, one of the most important quest designers for The Witcher 3. Part of the video, machine translated. Let's move on to our main topic. From information we've collected, it turns out they announced mysterious project by CD Projekt Red, made by Fool's Theory, is a story of DLC The Witcher 3. This is confirmed. Video added. What we know is that the DLC for The Witcher is that this is a DLC for The Witcher 3 based on one piece of information. I can't confirm or deny it, but the earliest it can be future year. We also know less. It is not known that DLC free is still as premium DLC. Okay, maybe okay. Maybe it's just the Witcher remake. The Witcher 1 remake is the DLC. You know what I mean? Maybe that's what it is. Maybe people are just combining it by accident. What's The Witcher? I'm gonna ban you. Sorry. 1 sec. Sorry, guys. I'm sorry everyone else had to read that. 1 sec. The Witcher 3 Wild Hunt is one of my favorite games of all time. That's what The Witcher is, okay? Okay? Back to the altars. All right. Resume. We're keeping the news within a very limited circle. It's only wise for the time being. People have the right to know. Good, because I might fail. Good, because I might fail, or people have the right to know. Yennefer Kissing Simulator, Witcher 3 Wild Hunt. Yeah, Dev, I wonder what gave away the fact that you really like Yennefer. It couldn't be your PFP, could it? People have the right to know.
Limited circle, huh? Bullshit. The public has a right to know about such things.
I like your passion, Jan. You're an honest man. But you're under enough pressure already.
No, that's Final Fantasy 16, not 2.
We don't need the media to go berserk or the stock market to overreact. We don't need chaos down here while all our efforts should concentrate on supporting you up there. Your task is difficult enough. And failure is not an option.
That's why you had me create my altars? You'd rather let me lose my mind than lose the Rapidium?
Jesus.
It was a long shot, I admit. But we were saving both. Rapidium and you, Jan. Do you think it was a mistake?
I have mixed feelings. I don't believe you care. I mean, honestly, I don't believe you care about me. I feel like it's the realist answer here. I don't believe you care about me. You know, I'm just choosing it. Fuck it.
I think you're bullshitting me. What if I hadn't found Rapidium? You'd never go to such lengths to save me, would you?
What if? People like to use that phrase a lot, don't they? Well, you can actually learn the answer to that question. Many would envy you.
Let's just get one thing straight, Maxwell. I know you expect things of me, but I'm no hero.
Oh, heroism. Are you familiar with the works of Albert Camus?
What? What a fucking call out. Of course, Albert who? You mean that old game about rats? I'm gonna bullshit him real quick. Yeah, dude, of course.
Of course.
Then we will understand each other well.
Uh-oh.
Camus believed heroism was easy, accessible.
No.
For him, it was living a normal man's life that was a true challenge. Being decent. Doing the right thing. You are the first person to prove that we can actually excavate Rapidium in quantities that can really make a difference. A dream the biggest corporations have been chasing for over a decade now, constantly failing. You say you're not a hero? Well, maybe I don't need you to be one. Maybe you should just carry on being a decent man, Jan Dolski.
Valentini, that's sick. Hell yeah, dude. I see you, B&E. That doesn't sound bad, thanks.
Well,
he is very
doesn't
toxic.
Sound so bad. Thanks.
Of course, I would lie to you if I said your work is done. You've probably noticed how different Rapidium looks in reality than on the training materials they showed you.
Yarp.
Why is that?
It changes form constantly. Its chemical structure is so volatile that it is almost impossible to capture two particles in the same state. A fleeting substance. Spectacular.
Okay.
But also very unstable.
Okay. Did Alex voice Maxwell too? No, that's Doug Cockle, 100%. You're afraid it might not withstand the journey? Wait, then how come it works?
How come it works then?
Not enough tests were run to explain that. The only sample ever found in space was researched inside a mobile base like your own, but it never made it back to Earth. It lasted long enough to demonstrate its amazing qualities, only to disintegrate somewhere between the Copernicus and the Hyades cluster.
You're afraid it might not withstand the journey.
So you're afraid the Rapidium I found might not withstand the journey?
B&E, you legend. Thanks, dude.
I know it won't. That's why we came up with a special container for it. An Ark.
You mean like a box?
A hermetic module dedicated specifically to storing and transporting Rapidium. We have blueprints for it. Lucas should send the necessary data over to you by the time we finish talking. Constructing a Rapidium Ark should be your primary focus now.
Need Maxwell to call me a good boy right now? Dude, I just honestly feel like I want to go hunt just monsters, dude. Ride Roach. I feel bad because like no actor wants to be like constantly referred to one role, but Doug was just so fucking iconic as Geralt. I feel a little bad. Let's yeah. We yearn for Geralt. Yeah, it's a fucking iconic role. I'll get to it right away.
Sounds like a big task. I should get to it straight away.
It is a big task, Jan, but it's worth every effort. I hope you realize the gravity of the moment.
I thought you said you didn't want to put
True,
pressure
Bambi.
on me.
Sorry,
You're
I forgot to have
right.
those muted.
Lucas said you had questions. Is there anything you'd like to ask me?
Adam?
Toss a coin to your witcher, you good boy, and ride Roach while killing monsters.
You good boy. Dark Zoro, thanks for the 500 bits. The branching, the altars, the landing. I need a pee. Is BRB still broken? That's working. Take that. I didn't want to rage. I might rage. There's the cry for help.
Praise the book. Praise the book.
Harvey, what have you done?
Praise the book. Oh, he's here.
All right. Water? I actually need some. I haven't had any water for probably about 3 hours. End goal in Nokron is a blade for Ronnie questline. Gotcha. I'm kind of just going through here, just cleaning this entire place. I was expecting the mobs in here to be a lot harder. Holy shit, that one nearly murdered me. He heard me talking shit. Yo, Rek, thank you so much for gifting a T1 to Sin, dude. Maybe if I start from up here. No shot. No, Ice Cube's chance in hell. There's no way. Drag the platform. Oh my god. 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 No! Hey, Turtle Lean, you fuck! No! No! All right, we're back. The Alters.
What will happen to my alters when we get back?
I don't know yet. I don't need to tell you this is unprecedented. There are no good practices here, but I know one thing. You can trust me and Lucas completely. But if anyone else contacts you, it's absolutely vital you don't tell them anything about the existence of the alters.
What? Why?
You know very well why, Jan. The law has been violated.
What?
I thought Lucas said the branching was authorized.
You haven't been listening. There are no procedures for this sort of situation. There is no one who can officially authorize such an act.
So there's no law.
At the end of the day, it was your decision to branch yourself. It will be in your best interest to keep that in mind when considering the consequences.
How do you go from saying you can completely trust me to saying I'm the one that broke the law after being... What the fuck? No, that is so... Fuck you! What the fuck?
I don't like the sound of this.
We will come back to it later, I'm sure. Right now, I'll have to leave you shortly. Is there anything else?
The landing.
Do you know what happened to my crew?
Lucas showed me the records. I have a theory, but it's more of a hunch. I don't have any hard proof to support it.
What is it?
Well, I think it might have been the quantum processing unit that killed them.
What?
What?
But that's... No, that's crazy.
Do you read detective stories, Jan? The culprit always needs to have two things. A motive and a means. Well, it certainly had a means to do it.
But why?
Like I said, it's just a hunch.
No. A culprit always needs a motive and a means. This motherfucker right here had a motive and the means to do it. Are you kidding me? Of course, the motive is they wanted to see if Rupidium could clone people and you know, like have differing branches of life. You know what I mean? So you could like change the outcome of your life and shit. You could prestige yourself. And the means is the dude's the fucking CEO of the company and could have fucked with the mission from the start. Oh no. Dude, and I bet I can almost guarantee endgame is we're gonna try and send the Ark off, and the Ark gets launched with its own thing, and we're just gonna be left on this planet to fucking die and burn. I do not trust this man.
I'm afraid I won't have much more time for now, Jan. Do you have any other questions?
The branching.
The branching procedure. There's a story there. Tell me.
It is something that has been tested long ago within Ally Corp, but for completely different reasons and, as you can imagine, in a much more rudimentary fashion.
Altering mind records?
For whom?
I'm sorry, Jan. It's highly classified and I already told you too much. I think you deserve answers, but regarding this matter, like I said, things were tested just for a while. Not much came of it. Now, I'd love to keep on chatting, but I really will need to be ending this call soon. Do you have any more questions?
Yeah, one more. Or no, I'm good.
No. I'm good.
Rapidium Arc, Jan. That's what you should focus on right now.
Fuck off.
Your secret is safe with me and Lucas. Once you come back with a remedy for Earth's ailments, nobody will think of punishing you for how you got it. Remember, just do the right thing. Now, I really have to go, but it was a pleasure talking to you, and we will talk more, I promise. Until then.
Nah, fuck the Corpo, dude. Absolutely fuck the... Nope, not... I will build the Rapidium Arc. Well, let's see what we need to build it.
Jan, can you come see me? There's a thing.
Yeah. What do we need for the Arc? We need a lot of materials for the Arc. Okay. What's up, boss man? What's up, dude? You look tired.
Whoa. You look tired, man. Everything okay? I don't know. Maybe it's got something to do with sleeping on the floor? Oh, I hadn't thought of that. Of course not. You have your cozy captain's bed.
I'll get you a dormitory.
All right. No need to be so dramatic about it. I'll get you a proper dorm. Sounds like a promise.
Yeah, let's focus on that first. He's so angry. I mean, I would be too if I was just fucking... Okay, so what do we need for a dorm? We need 40 more... I think that's just metals. Yeah, 40 more metal. Or do we need... Not 40 more metals, but we need 14 more metal. What time is it? Oh, perfect. It's the start of the day. Let's go. Wait, let's assign... Oh, he's already going out to do organics. Okay, cool. Then let's go... I know there was metals... Weren't there metals by this outpost? I need to get a lot so I can make another mining thing as well. Shit. I keep doing that. Yeah, we could just share a bed. I don't know why that isn't on the cards. I don't want to pick up the organic stuff. Looks like there's some metals over there. Unless that's lava and I'm about to get fucked up. Nah, metals. Fuck yeah. Perfect. Yoink, yoink. And then... Perfect. Is there a way for me... I don't think that's... No, I can't get up to that. Okay, we've got 152 metal now. That should be enough to get dormitory done and get another mining thing for the Rapidium. All right, let's go in. Sounded like Donnie from Wild Thornberries. Also, Nim, what's up, dude? I don't think I said hi to you yet today. I hope you're doing well. Okay, build. Build. Dorm. Ooh, the dorm is massive, dude. Put it on the other side of the research lab for now. Nice. Or I could have put it down here in the very bottom. Let's put it down here in the very bottom. There we go. Right off the elevator. I know it's in the very bottom of that side. I almost want to move everything around. Can I move things into, like, temporary spots? There we go. And then I want to move you here. Oh, that doesn't really work out well for us, does it? Oh, shit. Wait, can I not move it over one? To like... fuck. Oh wait, no, if I let me put that there again. Put you back up here. Nice, and now we don't need this extra elevator. Move the dorm down here. Move that small storage to here. And there's nothing there now. Let's move machinery down to here. Okay, so now there's just one set of elevators. MB, you have to let them decorate everything. This is a base building. This is base building is... Wait. MB, you have to let M decorate everything. This is base building is so bleh. Oh, as you're saying, I'm doing a shitty job of base building. Yeah, you're not wrong. All right, cool. We're good there. I built the dorm. And now I want to build... I don't want to build anything of that other stuff just yet. Okay, so we built that. I want to go to the workshop now, which is there. We need to build another mining outpost. Pylon components. Pylon components are used to build various types of pylons that connect to outpost base. I think we need another one of these. And then I think that's all I need. Okay. Yeah. Let's build that. Nice. All right, let's go down to the lab. And see about research. Crossing the lava river. It'll take us 10 hours to research that. Unless you need a scientist to be able to research. It's still going to take 10 hours, but we need a scientist to do it. So let's go up here. No, we need to go to the QC first. Hell yeah, dude. Let's go up. Where did I put the QC? Machinery. Wait. Yeah. Quantum computer. Here we are. Okay. Garfield Kart is the game of the year. Oh my god, there's so many more branching points now. Technician's there. Miner is there. Ooh, that'll be good to get. Oh, that'll be so good to have. Guard? Disciplines, altars, and contemplation room? What the fuck? Refiner, worker. Doctor, shrink. Ooh, okay. Scientist. Better prospects is what we did, but we're going to take instead the path of science. Heard that, Natsu? All right, let's choose that. New awareness ready, Jan Dolski, scientist. Jan scientist. Contemplation room is such a nice way of wording jail. Yeah, for real. Let me read the scientist path, life path. So at 26, we instead went the path of science. Maybe it wasn't the most profitable decision, but Lena supports it. She said she loves our camping getaways, and the way she listened to you when you told her your plans for your PhD project motivates you like hell. Who said you can't pursue the path of science and be rich? 27, research comes first. You give Lena a wave as she walks you to the bus for the airport. She's going to be fine. It's only a few months and she's been busy with her own project anyway. You love the way the two of you can give each other space. Of course, it would be great to move out of that student dorm already, but research comes first always. 28, drifting apart. The equations on your blackboard stir mixed feelings in you. The result is not what you expected, but on the other hand, you feel that familiar tingling in your stomach. You may be onto something completely new here. Oh shit, you forgot about Lena. She wanted to come and pick up her things from your place. You need to call her and postponed. 30, a breakthrough. This is it. You knew it would be a breakthrough. First, the grant, and now a serious investor. How about enlarging the team, getting an office maybe, and a new set of clothes? You can't go on looking like an unpaid post-grad student. There's going to be a lot of business meetings ahead of you, Jan. Eyes on the prize. Could your research really contribute to finding rupidium one day? Going in the direction of nanotech and space exploration could increase the chances of that. You really need to focus. Success is just around the corner. 33, you both changed. You look at her in astonishment. Lena, is that you? Fancy meeting her at this conference. Looks like she's gone far too. Not as far as you, obviously. Jesus. She's changed. You both have. Amazing how young and immature we were back then. Seems like ages ago. Good to see she's done well for herself. 34, the pinnacle. Wait, the other ones end at 33, don't they? Or was it 36? You read the contract over and over again. Ally Corp, space mining missions. You want your tech on board. This must be the pinnacle of your career. You've worked so hard for this. Well done, Jan. Now let's get to work. Oh, 35, my bad. 34, getting on board. The data seems inconsistent. What could be the reason for those failures? You've gone through it with the whole team and still something's missing. Your tech is well tested. Maybe it's not being used properly. You've heard rumors that in the race for success, Allied Corp's sending just about anyone on those Dolly missions. Maybe they need you on board. Project Dolly. Just one final radio check and you're good to go. Time to sort this mess out in person. Nice. Okay. So Scientist Jan is kind of an asshole. Gotcha. Or just got really consumed in the work. Wait, how do I? Oh, time remaining 7 hours, 48 minutes for Scientist Jan. Okay. Well, in that time, we've still got a bit of daylight left. I kind of want to put the research or the airlock further down, all the way down. Let's just leave the base. See what else we can find out here. We know we have that rupidium. Maybe I should put the rupidium mining unit down and start getting a bunch of that. Enriched metal, enriched metals, minerals, enriched minerals, everybody. I don't. It's fucking. Oh shit! It's radioactive. The deposit allows you to mine metals, enriched metals, which can be further refined. Mining this deposit is quick, but contrary to any other deposit, it's placed in an area with high levels of radiation. And I don't have a radiation filter right now. And then over there was, wait. Okay, so we know that's enriched metals. I made the grapple hook, so maybe I can do this now? Nice. And then this is just a nice metal deposit here. Huge. Nothing. Okay, so it's definitely not there. Maybe it's further over this way. Yeah. Further this way. Okay, further that way. Wait, that was just over here. It looks like it is going back this way, though. Oh, I can't scan again. Shit. The gameplay looks so smooth. The game runs very well. It is capped at 60 FPS right now, though. I'm a little bit confused. Wasn't it right here? Or is this like... Maybe it's around this thing. I don't think I can scan this whole thing, though. Yeah, no. Is this where you learn Pythagorean's theorem? That sounds like education. Oh, we're getting close. Is it right? Wait a second. Come on. Yeah, there we go, baby. Okay. Mining outpost. Nice. And now we need to put down the pylons. Oh, pylons can connect to other pylons? Nice, dude! Irradiated altars. One of your altars is suffering from radiation burn. It affects its ability to work. You can see the health status of your altars in the altars tab. Altars can get better much quicker if they rest from the infirmary. How do I get them to rest? No, I want to... Do I just have to talk to him, or how do I unassign? Oh, there he goes, right up the top. Unassigned. There we go. I'm out of energy. I have to run back. So mad. I mean, I would be mad too if I had radiation burns, dude. That would suck. What game is this? This is the Altars. Okay. Let's go. Where's he at? He's down in the dorm now. Okay. Dude, you all right? I built the dorm.
Hey, I built that dormitory you asked for. Hallelujah. I hope you sleep well tonight. I'll sleep like a full-fledged member of an advanced civilization. Sweet dreams, then.
You look hurt, by the way.
You look hurt. What happened? Are you blind? I got too much radiation exposure. I feel awful.
We'll have to improve our protection. Maybe it'll turn into a superhero. You're tougher than the others. A little radiation will kill you. We'll improve our protection.
We have to come up with a better radiation protection in the future. Yeah. Make it our top priority, all right?
Yeah, dude.
For now, just remember to keep the radiation barrier on, okay? Radiation filters will speed up my recovery. At least when I'm inside.
Gotcha. To reduce radiation levels of your altar, you can turn on the base's radiation barrier. It can be turned on in the machinery. The barrier consumes radiation filters, which can be produced in the workshop. Gotcha. On. Nice. We have 4 filters in storage. That's 5 days of filter time. Cool, cool, cool. Let's go, Betty. Bye. Can you suck the radiation out like snake venom? Not the way that you want it to happen. This is happening because you didn't share your bed. All right, let's go say hi to Scientist Jan, dude. Hey. I like that they make the clothes too.
Hey, how are you feeling? Well, I'll be damned.
I don't.
You okay? Surprisingly.
Hell yeah, Claudia. Congrats, dude.
Especially considering what I'm seeing. Very clearly. Good. Do you, remember your name? Of course. But... I think you know perfectly well who I am. So let's not waste time. Just tell me, how much did you find? What? How much rupidium is there? Did we get a breakthrough?
A lot.
Yeah, you bet. There's a lot of it. Good. That's good.
Less rebellion, less
how do
retreat.
you know? Well, isn't it obvious? I wake up seeing someone who looks and sounds like me, which has to mean we share the same DNA. Then there's the glasses. What about them? They're fake. Probably just manufactured to make me feel more like myself, but completely unnecessary otherwise, because here I am with perfectly good eyesight in the womb module, which can only lead to one conclusion: that my body was created to replicate someone who doesn't wear glasses. You. And to do that, of course, you would need to have found rupidium. Besides, I can see no other explanation for a sheep inside a space base. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Hey, Emmy!
Hi, I'm back home.
Yay, she's back home. Em, what did you think of the movie?
It was okay.
It was okay. What did you think of Pedro Pascal?
He was beautiful.
He was beautiful. What did you think of the co-star whose name I don't know?
Dakota Johnson was also beautiful.
Em, I have a surprise for you. Can you step out of the booth for 2 seconds and then come back in? I'll let you know when to come back in. All right, Em. Yep. What?
You know, if you dyed that dark,
Yeah?
you would look a little bit like Pedro
Smash.
Pascal.
If I dyed it dark, I'd look a little bit like Pedro Pascal. You wanna say hi to everybody?
Hi, everybody.
She doesn't. I don't think she minds it.
I do think, honestly, if you were to dye it dark, you look a little bit like Pedro Pascal. Like a young version of him.
Should I dye?
It's like kind of uncanny now. I can see it.
Should I dye it dark?
Go to your profile. Like, turn this way for everyone. It's Pedro. It's Pedro. Wait. That's Pedro Pascal. Yeah, I see it. Do the thing where you raise your eyebrows up where you get wrinkles right here. That's Pedro Pascal. Please. Now squint your eyes. Yeah, there it is. If it was dark.
Pascal from Temu. Thanks, puppy. Thanks.
I see the vision, but I disagree. Get your glasses.
Yeah, she is not wearing her glasses right now, so there is that.
The Pedro? Are you the dollar store Pedro? Pay less, Pedro.
Anyone else?
Yes.
Anybody?
Yeah.
MB equals the Pascal we have at home. Okay.
The poor man's Pedro.
It's giving Quicksilver. I'll take that.
What's this for?
It was sent through the throne.
Oh,
So that,
well,
mintful,
now we
minty,
know.
mint sent it.
Well, we know now. I'm gonna die at dark, and Pedro.
I feel like I don't know if I'm okay with that. I feel like you're dressing me up as someone else, and then you're gonna want to like kiss me and stuff, and be like, keep the wig on, and I'll be like,
No, people like a little role play.
I don't know how I feel about role playing as an A-list celebrity.
I would.
I know you wouldn't mind, apparently.
You know, when I'm thinking about that movie, I don't really know what it was about, but it was definitely just eye candy.
It was an eye candy movie.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm sure there was like some moral to it, but it just eye candy.
Does your fiance not get a celebrity pass? I feel like it's different when that fiance is actively dressing you up and would prefer to kiss you if you look like that celebrity.
I never said prefer.
Go to delivery.
There's no
Go to delivery.
You got a delivery?
I believe that's what that Blue Doom is. Yeah, delivered.
It's not that I would prefer it, it's that I would enjoy it.
I didn't order anything. Did one of you send something through Throne? I didn't order anything.
Let them have fun, Cassie says.
Wait. Unless this is just coffee. What's Throne? It's the service. Oh, it's coffee. It's just the coffee.
Oh.
Thought maybe it was another
Throne
way.
is where he poops.
Throne is, yeah, where I poop, but it's also where you can send me stuff if you want to send me stuff. Reverse Portos. Okay, let's continue talking to a hot version of Alex.
Oh, I want to hear.
It's just his hair mostly in his face. Vote. Vote. You can vote.
Do I get to hear his voice?
You will in a second, yeah. Did you put the wig back on? No. By the way, if you're on Twitch, you can vote for the options. I have the integration turned on. Does TikTok Live pay? Can I make money doing this? Some people really can make money on TikTok Live. It's very hard though, dude.
Is he doing an American accent?
He does an American accent in this, yeah.
Wow, you're right. That's impressive. I did create you out of my DNA. We're not identical, of course. I can see you're not as quick to process information, and that's the interesting part. Yeah.
Just hear
our
Alex,
bodies are
right?
the same, but our minds are not. I needed a scientist on board. But there's always a scientist on board.
Yeah, I've just been hanging out with Alex too much.
What went wrong? The old crew is gone. They're all dead. That's why I needed to alter myself into different versions. With the use of the quantum computer on board and something called mind records.
You having fun listening?
See. A recalculated mind based on an infinite amount of variables to contain the desired consciousness in a biological vessel.
He is doing a higher pitched version.
Actually sounds...
The ads are long,
plausible.
freedom
So,
down,
what do you
and
need
pound
from
on
me?
a test.
Adam, stop. So what do you need from me now? Get to work immediately?
You have to get our research lab running at once. We need to make some improvements fast if we want to succeed. Then I guess the sooner I start, the better. You're right. Why don't you start with going through the mission logs? I need to get the full picture first.
All right.
My thoughts exactly. Good. This might work.
All right, guys, I'm gonna BRB for in like 2-ish minutes. BRB. Get some coffee or whatever the fuck you want to get. Bye.
Turtle mean you
I'm banning you. Where Eternal? You're gone. You're gone. You're getting banned. You're banned right now. You son of a bitch. You're getting fucking banned. Oh my. Where am I?
Hi, you son of a bitch, where are you?
I think we have to go into the Anus. I do this for Zelda. I do this for the big dragon in the sky.
Let us go! Ah! You'll pay for this, you son of a bitch!
Can we just vibe with the music? Yeah, sure, dude. For sure. It's not the best dancing music, but we find our way.
I think I have to jump.
Nice. Have you played Luigi's Mansion? No.
Oh, fuck! Let's go! Speed to wing!
My boy Tulin. Calling it. Early call. You're goddamn right it's Tulin! I forgot I changed it to Japanese. I forgot I changed it to Japanese, dude. I was like, what the fuck is going on? Can we just real quick, can we just pause on why Yunabo sounds like he's fucking 3 years old? Just was told that I'm not supposed to have wine after a tattoo. I thought you were supposed to not have wine before a tattoo. I think after is fine. It's before that you're not supposed to have wine because wine is like a blood thinner. So I think you're okay having it. Yeah, I think both. Oh. I didn't know that. All right, back to the game. You got a tattoo? No, Cassie did. Cassie's okay. Okay. Young technician wants to talk. Saw, dude. Oh, wait, they're talking to each other. Wait, you said, hey, motherfucker, you said you were gonna get to work immediately. Why are you popping a beer right now? What the fuck?
I'm also Jan, obviously.
Hey.
This will never not be weird. Anyway, make yourself at home.
Joy. Nice.
Cheers.
Just two bros being bros. Dude, they're hitting it off. Cucked by your own clone. Fuck off. Try to calm him down? Wait, why is he not calm?
Hey, man. You're clearly angry. Meaningless small talk will only make me more angry.
Why are you angry?
So maybe we can talk about something meaningful. What calms you down? Punching that smirk of yours would definitely do the trick.
All right, take a fucking whack.
If you really need to know, walking it off, I guess.
And postponing the detonation? Easy to maintain, aren't you? Then punch me?
Maybe you should punch me. Why not? Let it all out. You don't want that. Trust me. But I appreciate the offer.
Lip bite. All right, cool. All right. Had a good talk there. What time of the day is it? Nice. Let's go. What do I need right now? We want to build the Rapidium Arc. That's our next, like, goal. What's up, baby?
By the way, is Bree in chat?
Bree is in chat.
Okay, but this is for everybody to know that I came away from CVS with the ultimate horde. The ultimate horde. We got, yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Gas X,
Sir?
baby.
Why did you get so much gas X?
Because I live with you.
That's not true. I don't know. What are you fucking...
Burned through all the last ones.
I didn't burn through all the... That's...
Love you.
Yeah, I love you too.
Should I resolve this? You want me to take care of this?
All right. Let's go get that Rapidium mine going. There it was. I was looking for the airlock there. I couldn't find it. Okay. Let's go. I think to this one is the fastest way to get there. Air it out, MB. Did you assign them? Yeah. Tech is doing metals outpost, and scientist is in the research lab. Yoink that real quick. Yeah, we got scientist Jan. Let's get this mine down. It's up top. Nice. Nope, not what I wanted. And then pylons. Put one there. Nice. And then the next one can go here. I think that might be faster if I do it there, and then we can go around. Unless I screwed up just now and I'm forgetting the layout of the land, which it's very possible. I did screw up. I thought this opened up over here. No, wait, I think I'm good. Nope, I fucked it. Kind of. How do I retrieve there we go. Retrieve. There we go. And then... Come on. Yes! Perfect! Nice! Don't need that. Really need to take care of these rocks right here, but it's fine for now. Whoa. Extract this. A Michael, okay, what is this copy paste? A Michael, also known as flatulence, is the release of gas from the digestive system through the rectum. This gas is composed mainly of bad gaming skills, moodiness, and sometimes methane. It is a natural byproduct of digestion and the breakdown of food in the intestines. The sound and odor associated with a Michael can vary based on factors such as diet, dent depth, and the amount of gas produced. He's so stupid. He's so fucking dumb, man. The fucking dude at the end was great. Oh shit, I'm in bad lands. Okay, we're good. Let's go back here. Space parkour. Kind of. A little bit. There are moments of space parkour. I don't know why I didn't just... Oh, well, that's whatever. Okay. Let's see what I need for the Rapidium mark again. Unassigned. Okay, we need... Not kitchen, not workshop. Oh, I'm in the wrong place. I need to be down in the other area. It's not a workshop creation thing. It's a command center thing. Base building. So the Ark needs 30 metals, which we have. We need 120 Rapidium. We have 88 currently. I feel like we need to build a greenhouse. How are we doing on food? We got 17 mush. I almost want to build a greenhouse just so we can make better food, but I'll wait on that. Okay. So maybe let's go back up to the workshop and build some of the other things that I need. Like I wanted... We're good on that. We're good on pylon components. A cartridge for the drill that's used to melt down rock formations. Oh, yeah, we need one of those. There's actually a couple of places where I need these, I think. So let's do 2. And then maybe we just make some more mush. And I'll build a repair kit just to have on hand. Oh, let's go. I'm tired, that's fine. No, we don't have time for the repair kit. We can finish that in the morning. Okay, boop, boop. There we go. Is that actually a brand? What, mush? I'm not sure. Sun is far away. We're chilling. Are we getting a call? What was that? Okay, let's finish up the workshop thing. Okay, nice. I think Jan Scientist wants to talk, so let's go down. Oh no, up to the kitchen. What's up, dude? That was a little sus the way he was bent over, and we just ran up behind him. How you settling in, man?
So, how are you? Settling in all right? Settling in is overrated. I analyze reality from wherever I am, however uncomfortable the angle. There's always an observation to be made. I'd love to hear what you managed to observe. This place is not run optimally.
Okay. I'm just following Allied Corps. Can you teach me how to run it better? Let's do that.
Yeah, I know. I wasn't trained to command
The Alters Dark Club.
But now that you're here, with your experience, I'd love to pick your brain. Do you think you could mentor me? Good thinking.
Nice.
First of all, you need to set long-term goals and draw up a roadmap for each of them.
Okay.
Remember to include all unpredictable variables in the equation. That way you can have contingency plans at the ready for each instance.
Okay.
All right, slow down. Prioritize resources. Do not waste time on idle conversations with the crew. Hide the booze. Don't be cheap on coffee. That's slow enough for you?
No booze, no way. Team building is important. Team building is important, dude.
Hey, you've just crossed out every team building exercise on my list. The people are there for the mission, not the other way around.
I don't care for Jan Scientist. He's
Truth
a prick.
is, I really wish we could make use of the tech I worked on for all these imaginary years. It would make things so much easier if it existed.
Well, there's a research lab. What was your research about?
So what exactly was your research about? Nanotech in space exploration.
Okay.
We went from a humble startup to making headlines in a few months. Taking our solutions to the front line was my dream come true. The data we could bring back.
Okay. Sounds like you had big plans for it.
You had big plans for it. Well, now it's all gone.
Shit. I understand how you feel.
Yeah, I understand how lousy that must feel. Honestly, I don't think you do. But I hope we're not going to sit around crying about it. There's work to be done, here and now.
Yeah, I kind of didn't do really well with that conversation, but I also don't care for this guy, really. Gamage his ass. Damn. All right, let's go. Let's go down to the research lab and make sure that Jan scientist has something. Technician and scientist are arguing. We're gonna have to play parent, aren't we? Fuck. Research. Let's go. Ooh, we can do efficiencies as well. Mining minerals, rubidium, and organics is 15% faster. Metals efficiency. What about base? Unlocks a second workplace in the base maintenance module. Module that provides organics daily. The module, the more people in base, the more organics are produced. Oh, recycler. Gross. Still doing the crossing the lava river. Hey, what's up? What's going on? Hey, stop it. Stop it.
I'm telling you, we need it.
Quality food. Alters argue about the quality of the food given to them. Scientist wants to stick to the mush diet, while the technician demands that they be fed quality meals regularly. At least 2 times quality meals. At least 2 quality meals in the next 5 days? I don't think I can do that. Their bond. Don't get involved. I kind of don't want to get involved. You know? Oh, wait. You guys can vote on this too? Oh, shit. You guys can vote on this too if you're in Twitch. Sorry, YouTube, TikTok. What do you guys think? I too struggle with 2 quality meals. I want better food. I want better food. Okay. I feel like the percentages aren't adding up when I'm looking at them on screen right now. 20. Wait, 20. Well, they kind of. Okay, a little bit. I think there's some rounding happening here that's not really making sense to me. We'll need to use all those gas X pills on MGOT at CVS. Okay, we're not going to get involved. Frustration, frustration. Deal with it.
I'm telling you, this is the least important of our priorities.
Oh, I went too far down. Airlock, there we are. I want to go harvest the rubidium if I can. Is this the rubidium? Nice. Okay, let's do that. Let's do this.
There's an issue to discuss. Let's meet. I'm done. Should I do this now?
I'm done here. Should I do what now? Shit! Of course we're running out of storage space. All right, let's go back to the base. Let's make the botany room. That sounds so nice. Well, I feel like we need a farmer Jan. You know what I mean? Farmer Jan. All right, research lab. He's not in here. I thought he would have been. He's in kitchen. How many metals do we have? 76. Hey, dude. I finished the research.
So, did you find a solution to our problem? Yes. It's super simple. We'll build a bridge. Oh, just like that? Well, it can't be a regular bridge, of course. We don't have the time nor the manpower to accomplish that. However, there is a certain technology that came to my mind, superconductive bridge anchors. They could allow us to quickly span a light but durable construction across our obstacle.
Okay. Sounds exciting.
Wow, great. Sounds exciting. Yes, but... Oh, here we go. Cut out the sarcasm. It's not my fault this excursion was prepared by a dilettante. Blueprints for the anchors should be standard.
I really don't like this guy.
Every mission since Project Versant went live, but not on this one. They should fire the logistician, if there ever was one.
Versant?
Versant? Versatile synthetics program. One of my undergraduate students went to work for them. Had some impressive achievements.
Okay.
Including designing bridge anchors for heavy exploration equipment. You'd think it would be obvious, but no.
Typical Ally Corp leaving people stranded without proper equipment.
Tell me about it. It's so typical of Ally Corp to send people on a mission and then leave them stranded without proper equipment. I hope you're not feeling sorry for yourself, because we need to act. You are in touch with mining operations, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I am. Why? Next time you talk to someone from mining ops, tell them to send over the anchor blueprints from Versant.
Fumbling? I am.
Once we have them, things will go back to super simple. You'll see. All right, will do.
Okay. All right. We need to build another storage. Unless... I don't think I can right now. I don't think I can build the womb yet. I don't have enough. We're like 8 short. Oh, this is annoying. Okay, we'll have to build a storage down here, maybe? Unless... let's go. There we go.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Do what now? I can't see what he wanted to do. Let's go to the research lab and get something else researched. Let's go... I'm not sure. Let's go metals efficiency. Takes 6 hours. Assignments. Now get off of the organics outpost. Research lab. There we go. What time is it? 1500. There we go. I need to get a little bit more rupidium, so let's go out there and do that. My altars and I would get nothing done. I'm so unserious as a person. Maybe your altars wouldn't be, you know? Okie doke. Time to go back home. Is there a chef altar that would be the hottest one by default? Just because they can cook well? That's fair. I see where you're coming from. If you had altars IRL, would you get freaky with them? No. No, I wouldn't. I really don't think I would. Shit. Oh, that's right. I didn't want to go... Here. I think we have everything we need. I'm not 100% though on that. Nice. We got the arc ready to go. That's huge. Jesus. And that is... I'll put it there. Make a call to report building the arc. Get the bridge anchor blueprints from the corporation. Where's the comms again? Comms are... 2 up. All right, Max. Report building the arc.
Hello, Dolski here.
Jan, tell me you did it. Tell me you have the arc.
I did it.
Well done. Now, all we need to do is bring it home safely.
Home safely?
Making progress with that obstacle of yours?
I'm still looking for a way.
Not even worried about bringing us home safely.
Oh, I don't want to cause panic. But you better hurry.
It would have gone faster if I didn't have to build your arc.
Would have gone way faster if I didn't have to build that damn ark for you.
Do you really think it's just a whim for me?
Yeah. No, it can get me killed.
I don't know. But I don't want to die for a dream. I told you. No hero.
You seem to value your life a lot, Jan. Have you thought about how much it's really worth?
Well...
Imagine coming back without Rapidium and having to face the thought, what if I hadn't given up?
I don't think Jan would care.
While the world would deteriorate before your eyes? All because you put your sorry ass first.
Jesus.
All right. Point taken.
All right, how's the rescue team doing?
And how's my rescue team progressing?
They'll be on time, Jan. Just make sure you are. Do what it takes to make your way to the other side of the planet. And leave the rest to me.
Okay. I'm gonna need your help.
I'm gonna need your help.
What can I do for you?
I need blueprints for superconductive bridge anchors from Project Versant.
Versant?
Yep.
But how do you know about that?
My scientist alter told me. Wild guess. Yeah. I'm smarter than you think, dude.
I'm smarter than you think, Maxwell.
Well, you read the classics. And you're aware of aborted scientific programs unknown to the public.
Aborted? Are you sure?
Yes. Project Versant was terminated years ago due to lack of satisfactory results.
But didn't they come up with some tech useful for mining missions?
No. How would you even know what they were unless an alternate version of you was somehow involved in it? Is it possible that someone from your crew remembers a non-existing technology?
Yeah, dude.
That's amazing, Jan. You do understand what I'm saying, right?
No, I have no idea what you're talking about. Yeah, he did mention an undergraduate student of his who went to work for the program. I understand. I understand that you don't have my blueprints. Yeah, he did mention an undergraduate student. Fuck it. We'll let him know.
Yeah. He did mention an undergraduate student of his who went to work for the program.
The proverbial flap of the butterfly's wings. It must feel incredible to realize such a universe-bending potential in your life path.
Oh, so this is more fucked up than I thought.
This is more fucked up than I thought.
Poetry.
What?
A good poem should resist comprehension, almost successfully. Your situation reminded me of that phrase.
A good poem should resist comprehension. No. What? That's... I mean, it's a cool line. Don't get me wrong. You're not wrong, Rosedos. It's a cool line. But it's also bullshit. Almost successfully? A good poem should resist comprehension almost successfully? I guess I get what, like, you really have to think about it. I don't know. I think a good poem should just make you feel like something emotionally, like, in your gut. Like, when you read it, you should just really connect with a good poem. Should not... I don't know. It sounds like someone's trying to write poetry to be... to feel smart at that point. It's just like, no, that's not it.
It is confusing, or fucked up, as you put it. But it fuels the imagination and opens the mind. Just like poetry.
Is that supposed to help me?
I have an idea. It's a long shot, but it might be all we have. Project Versant did leave behind unfinished drafts. Crisscrossed formulae, discarded calculations, the usual scribbles of a scientific stream of consciousness at work. For what it's worth, I'll ask Lucas to send it over to your terminal. Maybe that resourceful alter of yours can put it to good use.
Sick.
Oh, okay. It's better than nothing, I guess.
I have to say, Jan, I'm beginning to see more and more potential in this situation of yours. I hope we speak soon. Good luck, as always.
Okay. why Frieza, why? No is the answer, but like why, what spurred that comment? Exploration, no, not cheaper batteries, no, none of those. Oh, okay. Get rid of all that. Nice. I could sit here all night listening to Maxwell's word salad. Now I'm curious what the comment was. King Frizu asked, do you regret choosing this game to stream and not being able to play it offline? I'm just curious where that came from. This game looks interesting. Is it mostly base building? Kind of. Oh, it's nighttime. Fuck, I need to go Betty Bye. It's, a lot of it, I feel like it's mostly narrative, to be honest with you. There's a lot of base building and like resource gathering, but
What is something that
predominantly
you believe the guy has done well?
I'm not really sure.
Narrative.
I just support him.
Rainbow Puppy, thank you so much for that T1 12 months, dude. Hell yeah, man.
Adam, smile.
Adam, smile. Day 11.
Hey, man. Can we talk?
Yeah, yeah. Is that in the kitchen? What's up, dude? Something you want to discuss?
Hey, you wanted to discuss something. Yeah. I want to know when you started being such a pushover. What?
Yeah.
You heard me. I'm not blind. I can see the workload pile up. And you, eager to take new orders.
Yeah, honestly, I'm not in a good negotiating position. What do you guys think? I'm not in a good negotiating position, or I'm only doing what I want? I feel like I'm not in a good negotiating position. It's probably a good response. Technician is so hot when he bullies us.
Well, I'm not exactly in the best negotiating position. Using illegal technology to save my life, creating my alters. I'd better have a good justification for that. So they're threatening you. Even better. Like I said, I don't have much choice. Maxwell's in charge here. Yeah, so was Dad. The man of the house. I thought you regretted not standing up to him. Looks like you didn't learn much. That's a little below the belt. You're right. Sorry, this place is getting to me.
Hey, man. It's all
What I'm
good.
saying is, we should do something just for ourselves. Something not work-related, not productive in any way. Like what? Well, there's a social room module available in this base. We could start with that. I bet it has a beer pong table. Yeah, see? A smile on your face. Let's build a place where we can chill out and play beer pong, and then, after I've beaten you, we can talk more serious stuff.
Okay, dude.
What do you say?
Yeah, sure, dude.
Okay. It's on.
I will be playing this again. I'll be playing this on Monday. I don't really game in my off time, unless, like, maybe a little bit on weekends. I spend a lot of my off time hanging with Emily or working on like voiceover or stuff for stream. I work a lot, and when I'm not working, I try to spend time with Emily. What was I doing? Give the blueprints to the scientist. Hey, dude. Respect, the grind never ends. Yeah, 100%. I have news about your blueprints.
So, I have news.
Very
about the
Capricorn.
anchor blueprints you asked for? I certainly hope so, because I just saw something come in from mining ops, and it looks like a bad joke. Did
sorry.
you precisely ask for bridge anchor blueprints?
I'm sorry, Molly. This is all they could give us, amateurs. I'm sorry, but the program you mentioned doesn't exist. What's he gonna like more? I feel like he's gonna like if I call them amateurs.
Of course I did, but this is all that bunch of amateurs was able to give us. Random odds and ends of unfinished research? I find that hard to believe. This looks more like the musings of a madman than serious work. No. Give me the real thing. I'm not touching this parody of a prototype.
Get to work or we're screwed. I know it's imperfect, but I believe in you. Honestly, just get to work or we're screwed.
Well, you'll have to give it all you've got, because you're not getting anything else. So get to work now, or we're all screwed.
Damn! Optional task. There we go. All right, let me add the second. Here we go. And while that's happening, I can go up here, or I can go here and see how much the social room is. Where's that at? Social room is 40 and 30, and we don't... Oh, I don't think we have minerals anywhere nearby, do we? My bad. What the fuck? There we go. So yeah, that's bionics, that's metal, that's energy rich. Rock blockade. Okay, we can get rid of that rock blockade and go up there. Let's go to this one. And... Oh no, wait, is that the rock blockade? No, it's behind me. Here we go. Shit, I need to go around the other way first. Okay, so let's go... Yeah, we can go fastest way if I run. I need to find minerals. Bro was shitting on their blueprints but can't duplicate them. Someone's not as smart as they think. That sounds about right. The Jan scientist thing isn't going away. The little marker next to his name. You know what? I want you to stop doing metals, and I want you to do base maintenance instead. Stay inside for a little bit. I mean, the glasses are fake. Yeah. Travel pylon. The travel pylon is a useful structure for exploring terrain far away from the base. When built, it works as a fast travel point, as well as a regular pylon that connects to other structures. It comes equipped with a charging station for replenishing suit energy. Oh, shit. Well, that's nice. That's good to know. So some of these maps are going to be really big, it seems like. Are these minerals? These look like minerals.
Should I take care of this now?
Rupidium Outpost? Yeah. No, I pressed no. That's fine. Assignments. Thanks for checking in, though, and asking. Let's do, yeah, do Rupidium. Come on. Minerals, minerals, minerals. How many minerals are we up to? 9. I think we needed, how many? We needed 10? Are there any more here before I take off? Let's go. Let's carry on. The coconut is a giant nut. Thank you.
Hey, what's this?
triggering the alert in my suit. I need to learn more about this thing.
The fuck? Drill. Damn, this area is much bigger than I was expecting. And that is not really what she said. What happens if I walk into it? God, you know what? Fucking full send it. Does the game... I wonder if the game is saved anytime soon. Or recently. I'll take it, though. I don't see health going down anywhere. Do you guys? Oh, that's radiation level. Oh, I should go home. Yeah, dude, it's just a little bit of radiation. I recently saw an HBO documentary where two guys looked into the exposed core of the Chernobyl disaster, and they were fine. Right? They just got a little sunburn. They lived. They were A-okay. For a bit. They lived for a bit. Yeah, we're good. We're chilling. Radiation level's a little high. You know, I should probably not go anywhere near the other altars right now. But, you know, other than that, we're chilling, man. You guys, I'm just going to need you all to stay, like, really clear of me, okay? We're getting a phone call. I wonder who from. Before I take that call, though. Build. Social room. Fuck. Social room is a big boy construct.
Coin flip.
Shit, how am I gonna get... How am I gonna get this working? There we go. Move machinery down there. And then now I build social room right there. Nice. You're welcome, my favorite Jan. I don't really want to be near you right now, though, Jan, because of the amount of radiation that I have currently in my body. But, you know, other than that, we're fine. Let's play beer pong with the technician. Oh, wait, I need to take a call. Hey, what's up? Oh, it's Lucas.
Lucas, what's up now? Kind of busy here.
I need to go play beer pong.
I've only just learned the big news.
What?
You managed to build one. A Rapidium arc.
Yeah?
Man, congrats. That's really heavy stuff.
Thanks for appreciating.
Thanks for appreciating. I just need to get it back to Earth now.
Oh, yeah. Dad, how are you doing down there?
Severely irradiated. It's a mess.
We already established that, didn't we? It's a total mess.
I'm sure it's not that bad. Maxwell told me you're building a bridge. That's big progress, man. You're doing great. Just keep it up.
Why do I get the feeling you
What's up,
want
Carlax's girlfriend? How's it going, dude?
Well,
Been a second, I feel like.
I mean, it's not that I want something.
So?
It's flipping.
I just thought, well, it really can make a difference if you bring back one arc, or, well, more. Since you already have the outpost in place, you know? All the infrastructure.
What's in it for you and your boss?
What's in it for you and your boss?
Oh, no, it's not like that. This is my initiative. I just think that, look, we both work for a corporation, and it's only fair we're delivering the Rapidium to them. But it doesn't mean we can only feed the big fish, you know? We're all connected, in a way. Like, if there's pain in the little finger, the whole body feels it. That's just my personal opinion.
Okay.
Let me guess. Your grandma used to say that?
Hell yeah, Carlax. I hope you enjoy it, dude.
I read that somewhere.
And what difference will it make if I bring more, say 2 Rapidium arcs instead of 1, or even, I don't know, 5? There still won't be enough for everyone.
But there will be more for everyone. Independent startups, NGOs, research labs. There's this subsidy program that warrants a share for them in case of success. And even if it's only a small share for a small number of them, it's gonna mean one thing. Diversification, Mr. Dolski. That always serves people.
Okay. No promises, but I'll see what I can do.
Thanks, Mr. Dolski. It really means a lot to me. And to so many others, I'm sure.
No problem. By the way, can you quit with that Mr. Dolski crap? My name is Jan.
Oh. Okay, Jan. Yeah, cool. I'm Lucas, in case you wanna, you know.
I caught that, Lucas. No worries.
Sure.
You wanna go? Your mom? Wanna go to your mom?
Anyway, good luck with the Rapidium, Jan. I'm L7 out, for now.
All right, cool. So he wants us to get a whole bunch more Rapidium into a whole bunch more arcs so that we can diversify the amount of people that have Rapidium back on Earth. It kind of just sounds like corporate espionage, and I feel like I'm just being played by 2 corporations at this point. So in order to deal with that, I'm going to go here and play some beer pong.
Epic.
Fuck, we're actually playing beer pong. Oh my God. Okay, in. I am so fucking in. Playing beer pong with an altar in the social room is a great way to improve the mood. If you win the game, the altar will be motivated. If you lose or skip it, they will have fun. Oh, it's the bounce version of beer pong? Gross, dude. You can tell someone in Europe made this version of the game. You're supposed to throw it right in. Oh, you're supposed to hold it down for power? Okay. Nice. Hey, by the way, Jan Technician, I am fucking irradiated to shit right now.
No way.
Oh, I'm supposed to hit the red bar there. I see it now. I'm gonna lose, aren't I? Good miss.
Here we go.
And there's actually beer in the cups, too. Jesus. I'm gonna fucking lose. Come on, Mike, lock in. Okay. We're good. We're good. We're fine. Don't worry about it. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. I'm locking in. I'm locking in. Easy. Silence, American. This is the correct way to play. Nah, dude. Well, the correct way to play, at least nowadays, is water in the cups. You have to throw it in. You don't bounce it in. If you bounce it in, it counts as 2 cups. That's why you have to always keep your eyes peeled and then swat it out of the way if someone tries to bounce it. But then you have a tall boy next to you. So, yeah, bounces are 2.
Damn it.
And the tall boy's name is Gerald. Fuck, I might lose this still, even though I'm locked in a little bit more now. Fuck! I cannot believe I missed that.
Yes.
Why is it more for bouncing? Because you can swat away the ball if someone bounces it. Why are you so bad at beer pong? Because I'm not actually there, dude. If I was there and I could smell the beer and I had a fucking tall boy near me and shit, oh, this would be so different. I'd be locking in. The spin on that ball was crazy. Uh-oh, we're a little drunk. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Wait, there's beer pong in this game? I'm sold. I know.
Damn it.
Okay. All right. This looks like elbows as well. I feel like Jan is way over the table with the elbows on our side.
Hell yeah.
Fuck. Like, look at the arm. Okay. Shit.
Kidding me?
Miss, I need you to miss. Please miss. Miss. Yes! Okay, we have this. Yeah! Let's go, dude. Let's go.
Epic.
Fuck yeah. Man, this guy is cool, I said to my clone.
Not bad, man.
Less gloom, motive. Thanks for the game, dude.
Thanks for the game. Yeah, you're not.
It's
as
Friday.
bad
Why don't
as
you have
I
a tall
thought.
boy right now?
Maybe there's still potential in you.
You're not wrong. I could do with a tall boy right now.
You really need to stop doing everything people want from you.
Like building a dormitory, like building a social room. Still can't get over that Rapidium arc. Like building a social room.
You mean like building a social room because someone misses beer pong? Exactly. Or building a dormitory when they can't get a good night's sleep. Are you telling me I should have ignored you? No, man. No, I'm glad you didn't. Just saying people are gonna want things from you. All the time. Just like that Maxwell guy and whoever else from Earth. You gotta learn how to say no sometimes. Because you'll never please everybody. And you can forget about yourself. Like with Dad? Yeah, sort of. Guess you're right. Thanks. I'll remember that.
Yeah, we're 100% just getting therapy right now. That's what this game actually is. You learned assertiveness. Sometimes you just have to say no or make a point without dwelling on the subject for too long. The technician taught you how to make sure others won't walk over you. Look at this. So there's a puzzle we can put together that could create a, I'm assuming, a whole... Ooh, this is interesting. This is real interesting. Huh. Like creating the best version of ourselves, maybe? Or something like that? Okay, guys, I think I'm gonna... Is there a way to save? Is it just saving every time we go to bed by? 3 hours to watch a movie? Okay. I don't know if there's anything in the social room that the scientist would want to do. Says the man that hates puzzles. It's different. All right, I'm gonna end day. And I think this will save. This is Alters, the Alters, Richard. Yeah, there's a saving icon on the bottom right. Okay, cool. Guys, that's 3 o'clock. I'm going to go ahead and end stream there. Thank you so much for hanging out. How are we feeling about the Alters so far, guys? I'm really enjoying it. I kind of like how, for lack of a better phrase, simplistic the gameplay is with base building and just resource management, because it really allows you to just have fun with, or like invest more in the story itself, which I think is the strongest part of this game. Time flew. Yeah, it flew for me as well. I'm down for it. It's a really fun time. I like the mystery of it. Same. I'm really interested to see how it progresses. So yeah, we'll be back again on Monday. If anything changes over the weekend, obviously I'll post in Discord, !disc, to get into the Discord. Yeah, anyways, I'll post in Discord if anything changes, but plan is to be live again on Monday. I will catch you guys on the flip side. Thank you so much for being here. I'm going to go ahead and end the TikTok and YouTube lives now. 1 second. Au revoir. Bye-bye, guys. Bye-bye, 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 bye-bye. And end. There we go. YouTube, see you later, my dudes. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.